Folks, it's gamer time. Let's freaking go, dude. We're gonna be playing some Primordialis today. That's the game plan. Yeah, the new patch, very fun, very exciting. I want to play around with it, see what kind of goofy things we can get up to. Definitely gonna take Explosive Cell in the early game. I'm also gonna turn up the music, because I feel like it's a little quiet, and the music's really good. Alright, we're gonna run something like this for our starter, something along this line. How you doing there, Jason? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I guess we'll hit it with something like that. That looks pretty good. It's pretty good as a starter. You kind of like the new update? Based on the responses that I've gotten, most people seem to really like it, which is good. That is ideal. This is a very dangerous early game build. How you doing there, minimally? Welcome on in. Okay, so we got some money that we can put into hearts here. I'm gonna extend this tail a little bit, and yeah, we'll adjust as needed. Kind of needs a way to reroll or dupe cells, another way to recycle them. I get the problem where I almost want it to be where, like, if you have, like, a duplicate that you pick up, it doesn't cost any extra genome size. I think that might be a good solution, because, it's nice to be able to combo cell and then decide whether you like the combo or not. I think that that's kind of cool. This guy is not dying. Maybe one more. Maybe another one. There we go. How's it going there, Endo? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go for a more traditional setup here. Something like that. That's meaty. That's gonna blow up big. We'll see how that goes. How you doing, Horatio? I saw you making mean comments about my stream schedule. It's not that bad, right? Did I see the indie showcase? I did not. But I did just get sent an indie FPS game that looks really fucking cool, so we're probably gonna play that. And, yeah, we'll see what else I end up doing. I've got a couple things planned. Void/Breaker, that's the one. They messaged me this morning, and I'm like, fuck yes, dude, that looks cool as hell. I'm in. Oh my goodness, that was a big boom. I'm in danger. Oh my god. Don't die early game. I'll read Horatio's comment in a moment. Somehow we're still able to control ourselves. There we go. Sometimes you show up out of the blue. Sometimes we go for you and we can't find you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my schedule is inconsistent. It's I try my best. How you doing, Hong? Welcome on in. You hate you for introducing me to Bizarre. It's crack cocaine. It's so good. It's such a fun fucking video game. I'm glad you're enjoying it there, Hong. I'm sorry that you're struggling. Vanessa's definitely, she's very, very dangerous, in the current meta. You have to be very good at her. But I'll let you in on a little secret. I'll let you in on a little tiny secret. The power level of, what do you call it? The power level of... the name I'm looking for here. Come on, brain. Do the thing. I know you got it in you. The power level of small weapon builds are really high right now, so I would recommend that. Small weapon build is king on Vanessa right now. Small weapon build is very good. There you go, Horatio. I can't explode the snails. It just takes a lot of effort. Looks sick. You're playing it right now? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, and also I've got it's not a real sponsorship deal, but they're gonna like pay me in gifties and stuff, which is, you know, that's still money. Yeah, Void/Breaker, Jason. Not Void Breaker. Void Breaker is a different game from Void/Breaker. It will kill my bitrate. I am not at all surprised by that. My favorite thing so far is Shield Nade plus Shield equals attack items. Shield equals attack items is very good. They are quite solid. And if you get Force Field, then it gets even crazier. We got Steaky. It's decent. Okay. Do one of these. Have you gotten any 10 wins yet there, Hong? That's one of the big indicators that you're figuring things out. Once you start getting a bunch of 10s stacked up, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, poison builds are really dangerous right now. There's a bunch of super dangerous poison builds. I probably had like 2 full runs. Like two 10-win runs. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Although note that your first like 3 matches are all PvE. So they're fake runs out of 30. It takes some time. It takes some time to... You gotta learn all the cards. You gotta learn what's good and what's bad. That's all tricky. It's all tricky to do. We're amassing biomass pretty quick here. How's it going there, Dexter? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Not really sure what all we're doing here. I might throw like a leeching on the front here, so that way I can yoink a little bit. Never give up a run. You can always make a comeback there, Hong. I swear it. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty decent. Just living life. Michaela, they ended up calling a, what do you call it? Ow. What are those people that try to sell you a house? A realtor? Seeing if we can afford anything. We'll get back on that. We'll get back to you on that one. I find it unlikely, but it's, you know, what if? What if? I hear now is a good time to buy. This is a bit of a goof. Oh wow, we actually killed that guy in 1 hit. Nice. I feel like it picks 4 or 5 enemies in this first zone and spawns those. I don't know. I think that there's like a decent amount of enemy variety. Yeah, the build do be kind of just teleporting me from explosions. I'm gonna take an extra hard sell because it would be really good to... It's really good to like fuse things with hard sell. So I definitely mess around with that. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. We're up to 800 biomass already, which is pretty good. I'm gonna kill this thing off, and then we'll see what kind of power-ups we get. This thing is all twisted up. Oh, we actually fixed it with that. There we go. What do we got? Got explosion resistance. I think Resistance to explosions is pretty welcome, considering the things that we've been dealing with as of late. Okay. I'm gonna speed up my build by making it a little more triangular. Something like that. Okay. That's probably going to be better. There we go. Alright, so I need to go and find some more goodies. We've got the dark zone over here. I'm looking for the toxic zone, ideally, but I think we'll just carry on. I think we've got everything we need. We can use our explosions for movement here in the early game. Okay. Wonder how much damage I can deal with just a single leeching. Be interesting if I could actually get like some kills like this. The main problem in fighting these guys is that they're very tricky to actually like break because they've got hard cells in really good spots. Do you think Calyresis is going to add anything besides fixes in the update? Surely. I mean, this beta is proof that the game is going to be significantly overhauled. Are there going to be things that are different from the beta, making it into the base game? I don't know. That's a harder one to make a call on, I think. It's a little dangerous zooping into this guy. Wow, he's only got one little piece of him left. That's crazy. There we go. It's a big value there. Nuclear bombs? Yeah. How's it going there, Andy? There we go. This is looking pretty good. Would love to try and get a kill on this thing. I think I got him. I don't know where his body died, though. This thing is freaking out. Whoa! I don't know what just died there, but I got a ton of XP from it. You're addicted to the bazaar. Understandable, so am I. We're just taking a little break today to play some Primordialis, as one must do. Especially since I just posted a video on it, too. Always a good idea to do that. Post a video on Primordialis, do a stream of Primordialis. We've got some sturf up there. This build it's good. It's not bad. We got some more goodies down here. That's very nice. Cannonade, yo-yo, bayonet. Oh, that's a good one, Hong. That is a very good one. Currently playing Half Sword. I think I hate this game deeply, and playing it makes me very angry. I love this game. Why does it make you angry? I find that, I mean, I can understand a little bit of frustration from the latest patch, but I don't know. I think overall it's pretty good. Wow, that's fucked up. Oh, whoops. Wait a second. Why is... Oh, this is linking cell. That's why it's so expensive. That makes sense. Okay, let's get rid of speedometer. And I guess we'll drop one of our hard cells. That seems reasonable. Yeah, I had Cannonade, Yo-Yo, Trebuchet, Floor Spikes pre-nerf on Mac, and it was really fun. It was a very funny build. Kinda annoying. Also the start is brutal. You die from tripping wrong. Yeah, the start of the game is very hard. You can always do free mode, though. Is this a mod or an update? This is an update. This is the beta branch. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. I need the new Vanessa pack, but it's at level 30. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even willing to spend the gems, because, like, I'm gonna unlock all the heroes first. And then once I've got, like, a surplus, then I'll start unlocking stuff like that. But the new Vanessa items are very fucking strong. Or at least some of them are. Some of them are very, very good. I faced one person who had them, and let me just say that slow plus haste stuff is very strong. Super duper good. So we'll see how that ends up playing out long term. We do have vampirism plus health monitor cells, so we're on our way to some elevated damage. Really aren't that strong. Most of them need each other to work in a good amount of investment. I don't know. I think that there's some cross-character shenanigans that you can do that makes them particularly effective. Also, there's lots of enchants that are very, very good with them. And reagents being in the game means that you end up with, like, things that do one extra thing that they're not normally supposed to do pretty regularly. So I think that plays a major role in the power scaling of things that scale off of two things, like haste plus slow. Like, that's always going to be very strong. But it might be stronger on, like, Mac specifically, to be honest. Mac has been having a heyday. Although, that said, they keep nerfing him, which is understandable. They want the new character to be cool and strong or whatever. Dooley needs some changes. That character is so fucked right now. They've got, he's got bugs and Dualtron, and then, like, literally, and Force Field, and no other builds at all. It's very annoying. Well, I guess he's got Drill. He's got Drill still. But, like, he's just got too many dead items, I think. It's very annoying. Very annoying to play with. This is just a basic cell. It's funny. Explosives are typically very underpowered in games. I guess, just isn't fun if you blow yourself up from slightly whiffing your grenade toss. That's true. I wish there was a fragmentation explosive cell. That could be neat. Negating cell is interesting. Grab that. I don't know if I'll end up using it, but we'll give it a shot, I guess. Yeah, explosives are weird in games. It's really hard to balance explosives because it's like, here's like a shitload of upfront damage. And generally the cost for such a thing is very high. So it's tricky to balance it. Because it's like really, really strong at certain points and really, really weak at other points. Depending on the scenario, right? Yeah, Mac kind of has a very good time against the majority of Vanessa builds. Vanessa can kill Mac if she's running like a super strong lifesteal build or a weapon build, and then other than that, she's in a lot of trouble most of the time. There we go. Doing some good damage. What's that? Fearful Neuron. Not really interested in that. I don't think negating Fearful, at least last time I checked it didn't work. Maybe it does work now. The new cell that makes a voltage based on how hot it is works with laser. You can make a feedback loop that makes a super overcharged laser that kills itself. Yeah, we were playing around with that the other day, Doormat. It's very fun. Oh, it does work now, Jason? That's cool. Okay, let's start dumping stuff that we're not really utilizing. Primordialis deuce. Wow. How you doing, Moat? The new dually bugs need some nerfs. I fucking hate them. They're pretty annoying. I really hate that every dually setup is just collect all of an item that has a certain type, and then you win. That shit's super dumb, and they keep fucking doing it, and I don't know why. It's like, that's what happened with the Ray builds, and then they had to nerf those. That's what happened with the tech builds, and they had to nerf those. That's what happened with the friend builds, and they had to nerf those. Not necessarily in that order, but, like, you get the idea. They just keep having to... They keep doing the exact same mistake over and over on that character, and I don't understand why. Very silly. Very silly and unnecessary. I'd love it if this guy died. Please. How's this guy still alive? That's crazy. This thing's really good at getting around now. Explosive resistance feels like it's been buffed. I don't know if it has, but it certainly feels that way. I should build a drone that emits acid? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really feeling sticky right now. Linking is really good. So I might come back for that one. We'll see. What options do we have over here? Got conductive, which is great. We've also got the... This is proximity detecting. It's interesting. And obedient. When this neuron is electrically activated, will cause detached parts to target your cursor. True alchemichanist. So we've got our vampirism, got our... so we've got a supercharge set up. We've got everything we need. We could do our inverse explosives. What if I have, like, fearful creatures that link to me, and then they like, try to pull me apart? I wonder if that would be useful for anything. I don't know. I'm gonna give myself some more hearts, because we've got ample space for it, and we don't really need to update our build. I think I win these. I've just got so much more health than him. He keeps surviving. He's tanking like a beast. How is he still alive? That's crazy. I've blown him up so many times. Okay. I think we got him. Or maybe the shark got him. Maybe I wasn't even the one that got him. There we go. Those purple things are basically immune to explosives. I mean, the outside layer of them is explosive, or is hard cell, so that makes sense. That does make sense. This build would not be good in PvP. I mean, maybe, like, early game PvP, but... I mean, I'm definitely being carried by explosive resist right now. Is the main thing. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is a fiasco. Clearly I need more explosives. Yeah, that's what we need. More explosives. I don't like this. Okay. We're fine. I'm just gonna have the boss kill them, probably. Yeah. They are pretty susceptible to the boss, thankfully. There we go. That was pretty good, other than all the explosions. There's so many explosions. Okay. We got Rebirth. I'm gonna take that. It's pretty good, especially considering how many, like, random bits and pieces of myself are being left around. I haven't found any of the super charging stuff, like any of the thermal stuff, just yet. Guess we should upgrade our build again. What do we got here? Another hard cell. No, no transforms yet, which is surprising. Oh, here we go. Follower neuron. That's interesting. Oh, explosives can move them. That's interesting. I think I want to make a mixed neuron that does two things. What if I made, like, a fearful follower? So it would avoid walls and creatures. And follower neuron would make it swim toward me. So if I inverted that, it would swim away from me toward creatures. Or walls. It's interesting. Would that be worth it, do you think? Should go take a look at those over there. Maybe we've got a better whatchamathing-it. Got a couple different neurons over there. The new setup that they have makes it so you can find more goodies so much easier. It's really nice. You have to think a lot more, but I guess that's a good thing overall. But yeah, the old system made it so you can't really get, like, a specific build going. And now you kind of can, which I like a lot. I think it's an overall very positive change. Yeah, enemies that just, like, run up and bomb enemies would be good. Or the little dudes that we can summon that run up and bomb enemies would be pretty strong. I'm gonna use... okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna use the spike on that guy to kill these things, but looks like that's not happening. These guys won't die. Oh my goodness. I guess I might just have to live with them. Oh no. Okay, we've got our resurrect and they can't hurt me, so it's fine. I am the one in charge of the explosions here. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay, so that is the clicky one. I don't think we need the clicky one. Okay, I'm gonna mix these two. I'm gonna mix the neurons. There we go. It's a fat neuron. So we're gonna need negating cell, or like something along that line to make that work. These are both 0 space, which is cool. That could be a way of reducing the cost of the neurons that I'm using. Self-colliding's cool. What am I getting rid of? I need always on. I need negating. I need speed. I want Steaky. I could get rid of Leech. Leech can go. Maybe that's enough for him now. Yerp. Yerp it is. Let's go somewhere safe and get building. And we will continue with our construction. There's a lot of explodey boys that I can't really deal with here. They're surprisingly durable. I want to check out these over here. I don't know what that one cell is. What do we got? Ooh, it's thermoelectric. Don't mind if I fucking do. Maybe I can, like, fire the things off at the creatures and then, like, laser ignite them. That would be interesting. Okay. So, we are making a drone. Drone build time. And I think the way we're gonna do it is like little huggy arms like this. Little huggy arms like that. So that's gonna be going forward. And then we're gonna have our disconnect. We're going to have our brain and our power cell. And we need, we just need one power cell. I think we're gonna build it like this, to be honest. Let's go ahead and refabricate a little bit. Okay. We look at cells the wrong way because we only view them on a petri dish. You mean like that we're losing a dimension, RoboKale? Maybe to some degree. To some degree that might be the case. Okay. So let's build our arms that we want. So something along this line should be good. And we'll have this guy. And we need our negating in between these two. We can have our power cell here to activate. And that should detach all of that. And then we need a body. Do we have budding? We don't have budding, so there's no point in keeping them alive. So we should just try to make them small. Try to be as compact as possible so I can spam them. And, yeah, we'll go heartless for now. Maybe we'll add a heart in. We'll see. Because, yeah, we don't want them surviving. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we don't want them surviving. Okay. So I don't think this is going to deactivate all of these, so I'm going to add some more. I guess it'll look something like that. And do a hard shell protector around our hearts. We'll build up our trailer here, I guess. Okay, so we've still got quite a few points to work with here. What else do I want to do with this thing? So basically we've got explosive summons that have like a really advanced brain. It's kind of the current vision. Combination of follower and fearful. So they'll swarm around me, but not too close. Wait, no, they won't swarm around me because it'll be negated. They'll run away from me and then they'll find a target. Okay. That works pretty well, I think. I'm gonna desynchronize this for a moment. It's interesting how really good fish usually end up looking like weapons. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes they look like a, you know, a fighter ship or something like that. But maybe it could just be the way I design things. There, Alchemichanist. It could be me. But yeah, I do a very utilitarian approach to my creatures. They tend to look like some sort of very evil squid. Sky.
Thanks to a cat
Shoutouts to Cat.
temperate
Hell yeah. How's it going, Sky? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more of this. Some more hard sales. And some more speed sales, because I probably want the speed, to be honest. We'll go with try to start looking a little more sleek. Something like that, maybe. How's it going, Cabby? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better. Let's just give this a quick test. Make sure our design is functioning the way we want. Okay, what's going wrong? We are receiving power. Hang on. Oh, this cell will electrically connect its opposing neighbors, but will with negative charge voltage. Why aren't they going? That's the question. What if I just put the power cell here? Just what happens then? They're trying to hang around me. It has to be directly across? Okay. Let's try that then. So like this. Like that. Oh. What are you doing? Get off me! Oh my god. Okay. They went after the wall. Let's go test drive this really quick before we go into a level with it. Because they're a little weird. They're some weird guys. I don't know if they fully understand what they're supposed to do yet. They take a very long time to, like, calculate what their objective is, seemingly. And a lot of them seem to just run at walls randomly. Some of them seem to be smart enough to go after enemies, but not all of them, which is a little concerning. And I think we need more explosives. Maybe we just go crazy like that. I think we might want the sticky on the inside. More seekers. I don't think they need more seekers, to be honest. I think I just need the good huggers. That is the objective, is for them to hug real good. Yeah, I don't think seekers are the problem. Okay, we're getting to the point where this is like really thin, so it's not like generating fast enough, so we need to give some hearts, unfortunately. I was hoping to avoid giving them hearts, so that way they wouldn't last as long. Let's see how they fare here. Okay. They're not killing this guy, which is really bad. It's a very bad sign. The spawn rate is good. I'm happy with the spawn rate. Their range is really weird. They should be like going after walls. It's really weird how long they take to calculate. Is that another neuron? Acid in the front would make Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have acid, though. So, like... I mean, it hasn't even shown up yet. Fearful only targets guys that are nearby. Ah, okay. So it's a little bit iffy then. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to focus on learning how to use, like, explosives and thermo and all that sort of thing right now. That's my primary objective. To see how we can utilize those best. Okay, let's continue to refine this design. It might just be, like, stronger explosives like this. Could be something like that, too. So it's just like a meatier setup than it was before. We'll see if we can get these to hold on to their targets better. Obviously, in the next zone, most of the enemies are very slow. So that's definitely something to take into account. And also, on top of that, most of the enemies are pretty explosive resistant. Not all of them, but many of them. But yeah, we want to try and get this to be functional against these guys. With any luck, we will be able to. Alright, have a good day, Jason. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. They're like almost very deadly, but not quite. Strange. How's it going there, Alex? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. They seem really effective at, like, grabbing onto enemies. If they manage to. Like, it's just kind of... they're... Once they're on. Which is what I want. But, the problem is they're just not really killing things with their explosives just yet. So I wonder if there's, like, a way I can improve that. I need to find a better way to actually deal the damage, I suppose. They do, I don't know, they seem to... Sometimes they're really good at holding on, and sometimes not so much. But yeah, their range is a lot shorter than I anticipated. Which is a little unfortunate. I was hoping for something a little bit better than angry. You should make it explode on contact. I don't have any way to do that. Obviously, if I had the ability to do that, I would. That would make a lot of sense. But currently we don't have that ability. It's one of those things where, like, there's a lot of good ideas, but the problem is like, unless I'm playing Sandbox, I don't have access to every single cell all the time. I have to make do. Find creative solutions to problems. Have you tried getting good? You know, that's part of the process, for sure. This is Fearful, right? Yeah, we already have Fearful. We have better Fearful, so we don't really need that. Oh my goodness. We blew ourselves up bigly there. Oh, this guy managed to regen. Get Gouda. Shake, how's it going? This is pretty different from my normal strat of blowing myself up. We were doing that earlier, but I'm trying to set up an explosive drone. Shake, have you played the latest patch for this game? It's quite different. It's interesting. Try making it electrify itself, but only when it attaches. I don't have... Like, the closest thing I could do to that is, like, have these bump into this, but, like, that's not working. Let's just jump into the next area and go look for some stuff. Yeah, Yeah, once I get the ability to, I will absolutely do that. It seemed nice to have a panic button, a panic option of blowing yourself up. Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good sometimes to be able to blow yourself up. Okay, we're just gonna rock a little bit of extra defenses on the interior here. Okay. That should be good. We have 200 space to play with. Need to give it another go. More ways for me to die mere seconds after exiting the first scene. The game is actually much easier than it was the previous patch, so if you were like dying over and over last patch, then you know, things will be a little bit more reasonable. Can assure you of that. Hey, that worked pretty well. This is working quite well for XP. Maybe I'm in the right spot. Maybe this build is much better. The thing about this character, or the thing about, like, these builds is sometimes they're going to be better on one floor than another, so... Very possible that we've got a build that is much better on level 3 than it is on level 2. I'd love it if you, like, walked at an enemy. It seems like the lava actually emits a thermal, like some thermal, which is interesting. So you could use that. You could use the lava from the level to actually power up your explosives. It's certainly an interesting idea. This guy is never gonna die to explosives, is he? I find it very unlikely. What do we have here? Follower neuron, that's the one that we already have. Yeah, I mean, explosives are very, very strong this patch, so I'm excited to be playing around with them, is the primary thing. Is I want to play with... There's more incentive to play with other offensive tools. Okay. The ambient temperature affecting the bomb's explosion radius or something? Those bluefish were not dying to your explosives earlier? Yeah, that was something that I noticed as well. Does seem to be the case. Always negative cell. That would be cheaper than... the negating. Is it cheaper than the negating? I don't know. Negating opens up some decent options. It's like a little bit cumbersome, but I think overall it's pretty good. The negating could be good if we pair it with jet cells and, like, slurp enemies in. Whoa, that's a... Whoa, there's a ton of stuff here. What is that? Growth gating cell. I don't think I want that. I'm a little afraid to press forward in here without vision. But there's so many cells here. Laser cell, that's one of the ones that I really want, that's for certain. How would I go about that? I don't really need self-colliding. What else can I forgo? I've not really kept track of Primordialis. What's the current game state? Any interesting cells? Oh yeah, tons of crazy new cells. Thermoelectric cell is extremely interesting, Scrungle. Do some wacky stuff with that. And we will. I plan on making, so I want to shoot out explosive guys, and then I'm going to laser the explosives. That's the plan. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be using the health infusing line. We're going to use the new temperature scaling strategy instead. What else do we have here? Grounded, Seeker. Hard. What up? What up? Oh, you got the game running? Voidbreaker, it's sick. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go. I'll have to give it a go. Okay, so we've got lasers. I don't remember where our conductors are off the top of the head, off the top of my dome. I don't think I've got anything that can reduce the shenanigans a little bit. I need to find conductor. I also need kills. You don't want seeker? I already have seeker. I don't need more. I don't need multiple of the same guy, really. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I want to be able to shoot lasers. So I'm thinking that I want like an explosive line that's like all the way through this creature's body, essentially. You have 2 normal cells? Yeah, they're both 0 genome size, so I'm saving them just in case I decide I want to try and reduce the cost of something that I want to synergize with. Which I could actually go and do with the growth gating cell over here. But, I don't know how good that'll be. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so it's a super cheap growth gating cell now. Which is kind of neat. That is an interesting solution to that. So, when growth gating cell is electrically charged, it'll prevent cells from regenerating, which is kind of cool. So what I need to do is I need to... I guess I need to do that. And then we're going to have our lasers set up here. And we'll have thermoelectric here. And the lasers will heat up and then fire on that. But I need it to do that slowly. Okay, I see the problem. So... this regenerating is an issue. I need this to be like on an alternate toggle or something. I could do this and just have this be on the inside. And that's going to reduce stability a little bit, but I think it might be worthwhile. Okay, so now when I hold spacebar, that is gone. But now I need these to light up. So I guess it's gotta look something like this. I don't like that. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Okay. Little risky. I don't have good control over the lasers yet. So the problem is I can't turn them off and on easily. So the more I charge these, the more powerful they become. And that's gonna make my explosion larger. I don't know, maybe we just go for something simple. Maybe we just do this. Oh my fucking god. Even that's like really big. So what I need to do is do like a tap and then, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's okay. God damn, dude. Why not just laser the fuck out of everything? Cause I want it to be cool and complicated. That's why we're gonna do spikes. I'm gonna do a spike run. I haven't done spikes in ages. God damn, dude. That was a big ol' rip. That was a big ol' rip. Let's see if spikes are still good. I'm genuinely curious to see if spikes are still good. I assume that they are, because they're never ever bad, but you never know. You never know for sure. Kill him. There we go. Okay. I guess we embiggen a little bit. That was not what I wanted. A little bit of that. There we go. Now we're cruising. We've got a big ol' cell deposit right here. What have we got? Ah! Got someone attacking me right away. That's what we've got. We've got sticky and... Oh, that's ink. For some reason I thought it was mind control. I think we'll take these ones. Okay, so Slippery's gonna help with forward momentum. And I don't really care about sticky right now. I guess I could do a sticky cell in the middle. Been a bit since I popped in. What did I miss? A bunch of crazy new patches there, Witchish. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's been some big changes. It's pretty darn cool. Okay, so I guess we'll hit him with a little something like this. We'll see how this goes. We're pretty slow going forward, which is problematic. But hopefully we can find... I'm going to do like a pretty traditional spikes build until I come across something else. Because I haven't hit up early game spikes this patch, and I want to see if it's still good. So far, it seems pretty strong. That's for certain. Okay. And we need to find some more goodies. How you doing there, Plank? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Dude, there's a lot of life. There's a lot of life in this game. It's very cool. Extremely cool to see. Okay. Got a bit of a four-way fight going on here. Oh god. And we've got even more joining the party. Okay. You never seen Root Cell? That's because Root Cell roots you in place, and it's not really... There's no way to, like, win if you're rooted. I'm dead. Oh my god. I got squished. I got frickin' squished, dude. That was brutal. Okay. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I got killed by my own hubris. I exploded myself into a wall at Mach speed and died. It was pretty cool. You'd read a sci-fi book that's just Primordialis at scale of spaceship. That'd be interesting. Breakaway routes could be interesting, for sure. Just use them as, like, a regeneration strategy. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I wonder if Caluresis should allow players to use them. I'm not really sure. At the end of the day, it's his choice. Whether he wants it to be available to people outside of the creative mode. Did we fix the spontaneous self-nuking situation? I mean, I died by self-nuking myself, so I'm gonna say no. No, we did not fix it. We got some goodies over here. We got speed. Yes, dude. So that's heart. Guess we'll. Oh my god, no! That is big hurty. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, self-nuking can be good. Oh, I'm dead. Rest in peace. How do I get out of this one? Yup. Fuck. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, we got the fire thing over there. Let's go grab that. Where is that? That's right outside of base. Okay. Why is that off to the side? I don't know. Okay. All I need is to stick them with this part. There we go. How you doing there, Theron? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see if we can actually kill this guy with this. One more hit. There we go. I gotta work on that design. Explosions in the early game are pretty awkward to play with. Okay, so we've got heat pumping cell. We've also got anchor. And we've got breakaway. And we've got follower. We got a lot of good options here, very early on. Okay, so we're just gonna be a walking heat brand, I guess, early on. We're just gonna run around and superheat things. Yeah, there's a big update. It's on beta branch though, so you gotta be playing the beta branch if you want to play it. Okay. Something along this line, and then we give ourselves a bunch of HP. Seems pretty good. Yeah, no worries there, Theron. No worries. I don't think there's a way to, like... I guess what I could do... Oh, that's a really bad idea. Don't do that. I thought about it, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna die if I do that, for sure. Guaranteed death if I do what I'm thinking of doing. Where I disconnect a thing and then superheat it and explode instantly. Seems bad, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna iron things out here. Bonk. That is very fun. It's just different enough from, like, the other offensive tools that it makes it quite neat. Boink. Okay. We got some goodies here. Definitely got some nice things. Beautiful. I need the sticky cells. I really want them. That's for certain. Okay. So this is heat pumping cell. When electrically activated, it will pump heat from itself into the environment and cells it contacts with. So basically it cools your body down and heats up enemies. It's very weird and pretty good. Is this going to grab? No, this won't grab on. I'll need, like, some separate grabbers like this. Paired with laser, that may work really well. Yes. Quite possibly. I'm gonna drop anchor for now, so I can have light. And, yeah, we'll drop into this green zone, kill a couple enemies, and then we'll go from there. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get some good some nice goodies out of here. Oh, no, that's not good. I'm not able to grab onto the enemies properly. I need something more flexible. Burn! Be cleansed with holy flame! Uh-oh. This is really bad. Oh no. I am dead as fuck, dude. What the hell? He fucking... Oh my god. Unlucky. Okay, we got heat pump as the start again. That's fun. That was extremely unlucky. I got pushed into the sticky plant and then killed. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Heat pumping hard cell would be crazy, like a steel red hot ball. Yeah, that would probably be really strong to just surround yourself in. I could see that being really hard to kill. Pretty good. Yeah, Egg Sheep, it's very good. The heat that it gives off for damage is quite strong. Okay. But yeah, it does seem like a very multi-useful item, that's for certain. This guy's just been touching poison. Okay. I need some orbules. Some cells. There's a couple. The heat pump doesn't seem to scale off of anything, except maybe it can scale off of your own body heat or electricity. So that would be cool. We did get eaten. You're not wrong. Because it's the heat from your body, wouldn't it be equally as effective with just one? I don't know. I didn't really think of that. Maybe. It seems unlikely that it's going to be equally effective, but it could be. Paired with laser, it may work very well. Maybe. If you overcharge it, you turn into an ice cube that vaporizes everything on touch. I believe it. That sounds about right. So you can see that it's only taking the heat from 2 of my hexes, which means that I'm probably better off with having more. But maybe I could have them spaced differently. This creature is such a pain in the ass to kill, dude. Die! Why won't you die? He's almost dead, I think. Oh my god. This damn thing. This thing is weirdly tanky. Okay. Yeah, this sukes. This sukes pretty hard. Let's add some more and see if it's better. I think just having the extra surface area is helpful for killing things. You want more, but not adjacent to one another. Yeah, so like... this would probably be best. So that way they're, like, spreading out the heat generation a little bit. This is a bad idea. Hey, don't leave me with this. Come here. No, this dang thing. That's a bomb, you know? I know. That's why I'm not intentionally heating it up. This is the power of Fracture. This is what he does. He's spiced things up a little bit there, Endo. This guy's taken 5 ever to kill. All right, have a good one there, Shake. If you're jumping on your own stream, I hope you have a good rest of your day streaming. I mean, I hope you have a good rest of your day regardless of what you're doing, but you know. Bye-bye. That is one of my problems, Alchemicanist, you're not wrong. You could try doing this. Go pokey mode. That is an option. There we go. The triangle. I wonder if I want... maybe I do want it like this. I probably do. Just have, like, a little bit more surface area to work with. You meant in game? Yeah, well, I mean both. Listen, if you have no issues in life, then I don't know what to tell you. You're probably wrong, or you were born rich. I don't know. What are the two? See if we can just murder this guy. We almost got him. There we go. This shit seems pretty okay. The main problem is it's still slow even now. I'm better off just like ignoring enemies for the most part. Those enemies. That one's so easy to kill. You can't 8-book encyclopedia. We got some more cells over there. I'll go take a look at those afterwards. Ooh, I see balloon cell. That could be fun. Burn him! I think it's working. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure he's got like an integrated cooling system, essentially. I don't know if I'm gonna have a very easy time killing that one. The world is a lot, I mean, it's a lot crazier for sure, but at the same time, the current patch is just unhinged power level. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any, like, good way to kill this guy, so I'm just gonna leave. If he wants to follow me, that's fine. Maybe he'll bump into someone that can kill him. Ooh, maybe he's got a leash range now. He kind of didn't follow me that far. Tentacle with seeker cells. That could be interesting. I've definitely had some good results with that in previous runs through Nomad. Oh, man. Not a fan of fighting this guy. Ideally, we do not fight that guy at all. These things are gonna give up at some point, right? Hopefully. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we've got speed. Speed good. Speed is very good for a lot of things, including swim speed. Okay. Bizarre question. Do you think Bayonet can activate off Bayonet? Bayonet doesn't have an activation, therefore it cannot activate off Bayonet, sadly. That would be cool, though. But that is not how that works. Okay, so we now have 2 separate activation triggers, which is really good. We can definitely use that to our advantage. I think I'm just gonna do this to maximize my speed. It's going to help a lot with our movement. Hopefully we can find some more goodies. There's Vamp. We already have Vamp. Getting a Vamp combo cell would be really good. Vampirism is a very strong combo cell as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Bayonetta bayoneted the bayonet. What? That's not a real sentence. Fake sentence. Okay, what if we just do this? What if we just say fuck it and go full iron mode? I am become the heat. Okay. And then I guess this part over here. This looks like shit. What is a bayonet? A bayonet is a Pokemon. A bayonet, which is what people are talking about, is a... Oh yeah. It's a Nintendo brand sentence. I just noticed. So when you freeze, you get slower. I didn't realize that, but that does check out. That's interesting. Did anybody else know that? A vampire what combo? Like vampire plus spikes as a cell combo would be really strong. Just as an example. I'm a goddamn ice cube. And I can't be stopped. I literally can't move. I literally can't move. I'm so slow. Oh my god. Okay. It's hotter and generates more power based on its heat. Yeah, Theron, that is a very strong setup. I've played with something like that myself. Okay, I'm gonna grab balloons. Okay. What if we do something like this? That way the balloons stop us from getting... I don't know if they'll stop us from getting too cold. Maybe. This build is fucked. This build is completely fucked, dude. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. I think it's only gonna work if enemies bump into me directly. Also, it swims like a fish automatically, even though I haven't done anything to make it do that. Burn! Why am I spinning out? I can't control myself. Okay. Interesting. If I find the laser stuff, I will absolutely go for a laser-based build, but I need to... It's always going to be one of those things where it's easy to theorize builds when you... but if you don't have the stuff, it's not worth anything. That's the issue. This dude's coming after me, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm burning them. This does not seem to be working very well. I don't think we're burning him enough. I think we need to leave. Which is easier said than done with this shit-ass design. Okay. Let's adjust our build again. Yeah, Jet would be good. I definitely want Jet. That would make my life much better, I think. Okay. Need some more control. There we go. That's cool that you can completely freeze your fish, though. I do like that. I don't know how good it is, but it is funny. Okay. So we've got Jet over here. Yeah, Nomad. I need to get it into a single location. That is the big problem. That is the big issue with that. Okay. What if we just try running into him? Something along this line. I don't have any neurons to make a drone. Alright, have a good one there, Cyber Fidolis. Welcome on in. Or, sorry, not welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I don't have any sticky, though. We have to work within the bounds of what we have. That is the main issue. Okay. So this should work, maybe. I think I need a little bit more tail. There we go. This guy's like 90% dead. There we go. It's pretty good. Okay, let's hope we can just ram into this guy and he'll die now. Still spinning out. What if I just, like, stand next to the snail? Is he just gonna die to the snail, maybe? This dude's such a pain in the butt with heat. Heat seems very, very bad against this enemy. I can't quite just do, like, a speed plus spikes ramming technique or anything. Can't really damage me too freely. I just need to go find a different offensive tool. I think this one just doesn't work against this boss. I don't have anchor. I dropped it. Also, even if I did have anchor, I don't think I'd have the power to push him into a corner. Yeah. Hopefully we can find something. I mean, there's probably the whole toxic zone toward the bottom to explore, and that'll have a whole bunch of cells for us. This has definitely been a surprisingly tricky seed, though. That's for certain. More speed, more jets, more jets, more speed, more speed, more jets. I think we've got enough jets and speed video game. We got capacitive, we got elastic, we got always on, we got electricity, we got linking, I already said elastic. I don't know if we can use elastic. I'd love to just burn this guy down. This would be some good XP. How do you play beta? Right click on Primordialis, go betas, and then activate it, and then you're good to go. Ah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Hear me out. What if jet and speed? But I need something to actually do damage with the speed is the problem. That's the main issue that we're facing. Oh, we're burning. We're burning in. We're burning in and we're burninating. Okay, that worked. Elastic might be nice to have. Guess we'll take that. It's pretty good. Vacuum. Interesting. Vacuum would be quite interesting to combo with. Okay. Oh, what do we have over here? Accelerative? That's kind of fun. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take the vacuum. I don't know what I should put vacuum on though. Hang on. I was thinking about putting vacuum on the heat, but that also sounds really dangerous. So maybe we find something else. There's Seek Trigger. We'll grab that for the time being. Why? Everything, this seed is fucked, dude. Send this seed for study. It's all speed cells and jet cells, as far as the eye can see. That's all there is. It's insanity. Okay. And this thing still swims like garbage. I should probably fix it. What do we have over here? Venom! I haven't seen Venom in ages, dude. I wonder how well Venom and Burn work together. That could be cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take Venom. What are we getting rid of for Venom? Balloon? Balloon, maybe? Vampirism, perhaps? I could also get rid of Seek Trigger. We have double Seek Triggers, so maybe we can do that. There we go. Okay. We're gonna revamp our build. Gonna make some adjustments. And hope things work out. As for what is getting the vacuum, I'm not sure. Can you shoot venom, heated venom bombs? Maybe? Supercharged sticky laser drone build? I mean, that is like really far away what we've got access to right now. So, I mean, one step at a time, right? Okay. So for what I want to do, I want to do a mixture of venom and heat damage to enemies. And we don't have a good way of sticking both of those right now. So we'll have to figure that out. I think it's something to do with this one that's breaking things. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I'll just have to adjust this design a little bit, I think. Okay, so what if we do like a mixture of venom... like this. Then we have some spikes, or some vampirism spikes on there. See if this works. We're taking damage currently. Hopefully we stop taking damage soon. So he's got the venom on him. He's not regenerating. He's taking damage. Why? Oh, because I'm sucking up the venom. I'm stupid. Vampirism plus venom doesn't work. It's a terrible combination. Dadoy. That said, venom plus heat works pretty well. Okay. So let's take the big risk and do a combine with proximity cells. I could do proximity or I could do the heat. I could also do, like, the venom as well. Venom could be interesting. These would be super nasty, like, mines if I did that. Yeah, let's do proximity mines. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to dump elastic for this. Wow, it's so expensive. It's really, really, really expensive. We'll dump seek trigger as well. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna make a mine build. That's the plan now. We're mining and we're crafting. Actually, I guess the other way around. We're craft mining. Okay, so the mine is going to be a heat circle, or a heat area, heat zone, and it's gonna have these mixed throughout. We're gonna have a heart in there, and we're gonna have. I guess it needs to be a tiny bit bigger than that. I don't want to make it too big. So I think it's this size. It gets a heart, and then it gets the combo vacuum. Like that. Like this. So the idea is that when this gets near something, it's just gonna start sucking and fucking. That's the idea. It should be a very, very potent mine. And then we'll need a heart near it. And I guess we could theoretically do... I want it to detach itself. So I think this is going to detach itself really good. Really well. Let's give that a go. I'm gonna flip the controls this way. I don't love the way my tail is doing that. Why is it doing that? I actually don't know. All I know is I need to be able to get away from this thing, so I'm gonna adjust the build until it moves smoothly. Something like this. Why have the steering cells be central? Well, that's definitely a part of what I'm looking to adjust right now there, Mr. Santa. It's just that the build kind of worked that way before, so I just kind of left it. Okay. Do a little something like that. Okay. Alright. Now we're moving cleanly. Oh no. The danger ball. Okay. So we need to be able to detach that ourselves, otherwise they're gonna kill us. That's an issue. They seem very strong. They're just very dangerous. Do they activate on me? They don't. That's good. Okay. So we're like right there. We're right on the precipice of having this functional. Maybe I can just have one here, and that'll activate it properly. Let's give that a try. Yeah, that's better. That kicks ass. That kicks extreme ass, dude! That kicks so much ass! I love it. That's so cool. I just need it to be like a little tankier. That is fun. Okay, that's a really cool build. Explain vacuum mechanics. Basically, it suck. It suck. That's the mechanic. That's all you need to know. I'm gonna do vamp here for now. Oh, it's too expensive. We'll drop a heart for it. That's fine. Give him the suck. Look at that. That's nasty. Ah! I don't want to be near that. Oof. Yeah, it does hurt me a fair bit, too. Would combining jets make it better? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, this build still needs some work. But it's close. If I can make it so it doesn't kind of like try to suck me up into it, that would make it a lot better. It's like the main thing. The proximity cell is like a little bit too proximity sensitive, I guess. The angry neuron is very, very strong, but we haven't had access to it yet in a while, so I don't know if I would say it's better. There we go. Okay, so we got that level up. I wanted this level up so that way I can go and get the Seek trigger, which I still can't afford. Always on. How you doing, Nixie? No worries. Not a problem at all. Let's go ahead and get some more HP. Dang it. I don't have sticky in my inventory. The sticking isn't the problem. The problem is that we need it to actually, like, detach at the correct time. Drop basic cell. Basic cell is 0, so it doesn't cost anything to hold on to. They're very good for combo cells to reduce the cost of a cell. So that's why you hold on to them. So I need... So we've got proximity. We've got ability. And then we could take Seek trigger, which would give me an alternative to ability. And then I could use ability down here to drop whenever I want. So what would I drop to do that? I could drop Venom. I think that's what we drop. Okay. Let's drop Venom for now and go Seek trigger. Okay, so we're gonna do Seek trigger there, and then this will be my spacebar press, so I can detach that whenever I want. And then I can just left click to have my Seek trigger give speed. That works well. This is better. This is better than what we had. Here we go. That seems to work pretty well. Cool. So, let's go kill some more dangerous enemies. now that I'm finally happy with this build. This is really cool. This is just super different from anything else I've been allowed to play with in this game. It's one of those things where, you know, it's very easy to theory craft a build, but it's a whole nother thing when you're trying to, like, actually bring it to fruition, so it's really nice to be able to make something that feels so fresh like this. So let's see if we're finally capable of taking on this boss. Hopefully we have what we need now. It's looking pretty good. And we're very fast, so like that's really nice too. Oh, he's getting messed up, dude. He's getting messed up. He's getting flushed down the turlet. There he goes, dude. We got him. Let's frickin' go. That's awesome. Okay. Now, I do like the idea of turning these into spike mines. Or into chain lightning mines. It seems like that would be pretty good. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Do we want to give up our heat for this? I'm gonna give up an inflatable balloon. Oh god. That hurts. Okay. Yeah, heat is pretty good. These things do be sucking. They're just killing things at random. You have a maximum amount of different cells to select from. You can have any amount of cells, but your genome size is what limits you. So, basically, if I don't have enough space with genome size, I run out. I could Celigorm, but I don't have the resources to do so right now. Okay, I'm using every single cell I have, so I could drop something. I could drop heat. I want to try the lightning variant. Why vampire instead of venom? Because venom will hurt me a lot more than vampire will, and vampire helps them stay alive. Okay. Let's try this instead. These might be worse in the next area, I don't know. We got him. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, they're lightning mines. We'll see how they do. If I can get the right stuff, I might be able to get them to go pretty crazy. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I have to come back and do some more changes, but for now they seem pretty good. The thing that I really want is to pair them with one another. Because if I can get like a bunch of them together, then they'll be extremely potent. At least in theory they will be. There's a heart mine. Or there's a heart thing. I really want that. I really, really want that. Wow, it survived. Yeah, well, they only need to be paired in couples, so that way the lightning can go kind of crazy together. Am I lightning immune? I'm lightning resistant. My regeneration doesn't get interrupted by lightning, which is pretty good. That said, I don't think it's quite enough with these things. I don't know. They don't seem to be durable enough. Durability definitely seems a little low for now. What do we got here? Laser. Yeah, just gotta generate some more points. It's weird having to, like, run away from, or leave things behind like that. What do we have over here? That thermoelectric? It sure is. It sure is thermoelectric. Interesting. There is a bomb, but this is not a bomb build. I will blow myself up horribly if I do that, is the main issue. It's nice that these have an emergency release. That is pretty helpful. Okay. Whoa! Don't want to be in here. There's that ghost. Somebody in the comments was asking me if I've seen the ghost creature. And the answer is yes. If I hadn't before, I definitely see it now. That is for certain. They seem to like to stay inside the walls. I guess is valid. That guy's getting melted. I wonder how that one deals damage. Actually not sure. They seem very susceptible to the vacuum. As do most of these enemies. And myself. Oh my god. Stop! I'm freaking out, dude. Okay. We're fine. We're calm. These mines are so troll, dude. Look at that. They do some pretty good damage sometimes. Okay. Yeah, that thing is huge. I don't think we want to mess with that. That's the spike generator enemy. They like, reveal a giant layer of spikes. Oh my gosh. It's very funny. Okay. Nah, I don't want to risk dying. I don't want to risk dying to it. I'd rather not. What do we have here? Inductive. That's not going to help. None of these are going to be helpful. Got one of the anti-regrowth things, which is kind of okay. I get the feeling that this build is not going to be capable of killing this next boss. I could use the lasers, but I don't think that this is a good build for the lasers, necessarily. Because there's no point in sucking them into the lasers. That would be really dangerous, to shoot lasers in every direction and supercharge them. That sounds like how I die. Sounds like a method to die, for sure. I mean, that would just be a completely different build, and I kind of like what I'm running right now. The thing is there's infinity builds in this game, and you want to do them all at the same time, but sometimes you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one and just goof around with it. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I can set up... I kind of liked the heat more than I liked the electricity. Maybe I can set up the heat, or the electricity to supercharge. With negate cell, you can superheat those cells. That's good thinking, Theron. That would work pretty well. Just have to wander around in the ocean and find some of it. Find the goodies. This, I gotta say, this is probably like one of my smoothest cruising creatures that I've ever had. Like they move so smoothly. It's quite convenient. Creature. Creature. That said, it's not the best killer, that's for certain. An acid mine would work if I could find it. Point of your spear needs a spike. The only problem with that is that would slow me down a lot. Conductive. Tempting. Very tempting. What do we have here? Thermo... Take the thermoelectric. It's pretty good. Thermoelectric is pretty much always welcome. Very nice. Oh my goodness. The stupid thing keeps pulling me in. It's too powerful. Okay. Supercharging acid isn't good, though. Because it just shoots out too far. If I were going to try and, like, spread acid widely, I would just make it spin like that one creature does. This guy scares me. Will try to explode me multiple times. Oh my god. I think we got him. Yerp. He got. There's a shield. Or hard cell. We haven't seen any... more mutators past the first one. Which is a little unfortunate. I was hoping to come across a few more than we have. It's just been the one. Welcome back there, Nixie. Okay, so there's the heart cell. We're hoping for that. You were doing SCP stuff. Are you the SCP, or are you writing? What kind of SCP are you doing? SCP's always funny. Is funny the right word for SCP? A lot of the time it is, yeah. Most of the time it's supposed to be horror, and then it just comes across as goofy. For your OC. Hell yeah. You've got OC SCPs. He's gonna be esoteric. I mean, it's an SCP. It's gotta be esoteric. That's how it works, I think. Okay. What do we got over here? That's Angry Cell. Angry Cell would pop off on this summon. Let's go grab that. Okay. I imagine that this drone's gonna have a very hard time actually going after some of these targets. That is for certain. Oh my goodness. This thing just slurps him up and kills him, dude. It's so good. Okay. Oh, damn it. Dropped the wrong thing. Thankfully, as long as I don't edit, it doesn't break anything. Okay, this thing should actually be susceptible to these... Oh no. That is really scary. This guy is like one of the most likely enemies to kill me. I probably shouldn't mess with him, to be honest. He's just got everything he needs to do some serious damage to me. Okay, so we've got Angry Cell, we've got Thermoelectric, we've got Seeker. What am I willing to get rid of? I kind of like everything that I have. Everything's been quite good. I don't fall under any normal SCP classification. Disruption is max, but risk is minimum. I see. I think I see. I think I understand. I'm gonna dump Angry Neuron, and we'll come back for it. Not a huge fan of lightning. Doesn't seem like it does enough damage. It does a fuckload of damage. The problem is that there's like ways to 100% resist lightning, and there's quite a few enemies in the current zone that I'm at that 100% resist lightning, so it makes it a little bit more balanced. And also, it scales incredibly with voltage, and we're currently low voltage, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's not the wackiest build ever. I'm gonna go ahead, because we've got vacuum, I'm gonna make some of these actually heart cells. Hopefully that makes them a little better. I don't know, this perma activates, which I don't love. Look at this mess over here. This thing's gonna have a struggle. Okay, let's go after the boss, I guess. We're gonna be dropping off a lot more of these than we were before now that they're permanently active. But I guess that's okay. But yeah, in theory, vampirism should make it so these stack up to be much stronger, which is good. At least I hope they do. We'll see. We will see. It's nice that I'm glad I put the vacuum part on the proximity, because that means that even while these are active, they're not causing me problems. Quite ideal. Works out pretty darn well, all things considered. There's so much electricity going off. These spiky guys are tanky enough where they're surviving a lot of the shenanigans that I'm putting them through. Someone got exploded. It's very fun. There's definitely enemies dying. Left, right, and center. I'll take it. Farm up some of that XP. Hopefully we'll be able to get our genome count high enough. It's crazy just how many... It really goes to show how much more custom you can make your build now. I like it a lot. It feels like the things that I have are all things that I really want to use. Alternate vamp with spike. We don't have spikes. And spikes are ridiculously expensive, so I wouldn't be able to take spikes without sacrificing a bunch for the build. How you doing there, Antenna Bug? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay. Let's see if I can't find where I was. Trying to remember where I dropped off that angry cell. Was it over here? There it is. There it is. You're on vacation. Nice. That's fun. Vacations are good. At least most of the time. It kind of depends, but I would say on average, vacation good. Funny that the simplest weapon costs more. I mean, it's very, very strong. It is like one of the strongest cells in the game, so it makes sense. Yeah, we are very fast. Oh my god. That was almost really bad. Okay. I'd love it if this guy died. Need to regenerate. That was good. We hit like 3 of them with that. The vacuum vampirism is very nice. Sticky won't make it better, though, because it's already, like, they're sticking perfectly. So I don't know. Okay, let's expand our build. Also, I don't have sticky. Please, no more suggesting things that I don't have, unless it's like a really, really 11 out of 10 idea. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. No, it's okay. I understand. It's exciting to theory craft and stuff, but you know, if I were in Sandbox, it makes sense to be like, oh yeah, try this, try this, try this. But like I've got a build. We got ideas. Okay. So, let's expand this a little bit. But yeah, thank you for understanding. I'm sorry. It's one of those things. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of. A lot to do. Okay, so we're just gonna do like an outer layer. So it's going to expand like this. Do every suggestion, dancing monkey. Listen, I'll try. Okay, so we're gonna have our heart, and we're gonna have an angry. Just need one. Just slap it right there. That's our angry cell. Then we're gonna have some hearts in the middle. And then we're gonna have our layer of vacuums along the outside. These are vacuum proximity. Is it possible to deploy 3 mines at once? That would obliterate anything in your path. That would be cool. I should actually split this into 2 mines, maybe. Maybe that's the better play. I think that actually makes more sense now that I think about it. So let's do that. Something like this. Because these will pair very well together. And I was pretty much just going to make a larger version of them anyway. That said, this is going to be expensive. Wouldn't it suck each other into, like, a binary orbit? We want them to suck each other, because the electricity is going to... Because we've got chain lightning, cells struck by your lightning will emit more lightning. So we want it to chain together, so that way we're causing even more lightning. That's the objective. Clipped. Of course. Always clipped. Always clipped. Okay. Let's do a little something like this. Have an engine room, I guess. Can be pretty nice to have. Okay. Have fun, Nixie. I don't mind. Okay, do one of these. Alrighty. So yeah, ideally these things will combo together. And we'll see how this goes. This thing is a little scary. Looks like 2 middle jets are unpowered. No, they're powered. This is a complete circuit. Fuck. Damn it, dude! Got a semi-big VTuber to play this game. She liked it. That's awesome, Birdie Cloud. Yeah, we got 1 hit. We got friggin' 1 hit. As is often going to happen. That is a bit of a Lamau. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright, what time is it? It's 5:18. Been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna throw on a poll. So, we could continue playing this, or we could play Voidbreaker, which I will show right now. So, would you rather I continue play this, or this chat, or Voin? Yeah, we could put it to a vote. So this is you get to make your own guns, and it's like a crazy FPS and stuff. Chaz, you like Primordialis? I'll put that in the vote for sure. So yeah, there's like power sliding around, and crazy guns, and it reminds me a lot of the other really fancy shoot roguelite that came out. Extra FPS-ish, Risk of Rain. It's definitely quite different from Risk of Rain, but it's very cool. It's a very cool game. That's Voidbreaker. So I'll throw down a vote between Voidbreaker, Primordialis, and Voin, I guess, because those are what I feel like playing. Let's do a quick poll. And I'll use this as an opportunity to do a be right back. What next? Voidbreaker, Voin, Primordialis. That'll be a 3-minute poll. You know, I'll put the Bazaar on there too, because I'll be real, I always want to play the Bazaar. There you go. Everybody make sure you vote. If you're on YouTube, then just say what you want, and I'll add that to the final count. And, yeah. Let me just quickly do a be right back, so grab some water and stuff. Alrighty. Give me a moment. Okay. Make sure you vote in the poll. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. Okay. Back. Yeah. What won the poll there, chat? What won the poll? I think it was... I think... I think Primordialis was winning with 5, last I checked. So we'll continue that for now. And then in another couple hours or so, we'll try out some other games. Sounds like a plan to me. Having the delay between YouTube and Twitch is kind of creaky. What does creaky mean? Instant vampirism. Sure, Nixie. Will do. So we've got the potential for vampirism plus this. That seems kind of crazy. Let's do that. Can I pick it up? How much does it cost? 11 biomass. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's an expensive one. But thankfully we do have a lot of biomass, so hopefully it'll be okay. You're waiting for Slayer's reaction. Okay. The game do be trying to balance itself. It's pretty wild. What do we have over here? Anchor and Steaky. Oh my god, I'm so slow moving forward with this. The vampirism is working though, so that's a good sign. We're gonna need something to help us, like, move with this, I think. Parish. Okay, so we got Sticky. That's helpful. Can you make a drone with sticky mind control? I mean, you could, but can I right now? Definitely not. I don't have the parts. I do not have the parts to do such a thing. But, yeah, mind control is definitely something that I've got to, like, learn to play around with, because it seems pretty cool. But it's so specific in its use cases, right? To be in a pretty particular scenario to be able to make good use of them. Wow, he just poked his friend once and he died. Come here! Such a pain in the butt to try and get them. I need to become longer. Or wider. Okay. Setting it up on an elastic or something would help a lot. That would definitely make things easier. Okay, grab these. There's 7 now. That's pretty good. We're cruising. Hit him with the, the permanent heat. Yes. Putting a neuron on it, use that neuron. I mean, yeah, that's how neurons work. If you activate a neuron, then neuron is activated. Speaking of neurons, here we go. Neuron activation. We found one. We found one. It's the follower neuron, which isn't bad. Oh, was she playing this earlier today there, Birdie Cloud? Because I did see that Primordialis had like 500 viewers, and I'm like, damn, that's cool. That's cool. I wouldn't be surprised if this game turned into a cult hit exactly like Noited has, where it's just like everybody who plays it is just like, yeah, this is a good fucking video game. This is just a very good video game. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope when Caluresis becomes like a millionaire, he remembers me. Murder. There we go. Mixed. Oh, like, well, the problem with that is that slippery, or having sticky plus heat, like, it's going to electrically charge and then the sticky won't work. There's only so much success you can avoid when you make a really, really good game. That's true. That said, it does happen from time to time. I've seen it before. That's something that I really want to make a YouTube video on. Disgustingly underrated indie games. And just be, like, really mad at everyone the whole time. I think that would be a decent video. And of course, Creator Crate would be the tippy top. Because that is, like, one of the best games of all time that people didn't care about. Have you tried out Nubby's Number Factory? I think you'd like it. I've seen it, and it looks fucking awesome. I just haven't gotten around to it, to be honest. I figure that one's pretty evergreen. People are gonna enjoy that one for a long time. And there's a lot of people doing content on it already, so I'm not in a big rush to do that. You haven't seen Nubby's, really. It's good. It's very cool. It's a neat game. Could probably use a little bit more of this, to be honest. There we go. This will hopefully make me a little faster. Yeah, it's good game. It's good game. Are these guys broken right now? They seem to just, like, sit around sometimes and not play the video game. Which is a little weird. Like, that's a thing that some creatures do, especially when they're, like, really defensively powerful. Just make angry videos in general. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You want me to be the angry video game guy? Different from the angry video game nerd? Angry video game dude or something. God. It's like the sort of guy that would be on, like, TV during, like, a true crime show or something. just a fake version of a real guy. What do you think of as your role in the media ecosystem, so to speak? It's a good question, Alchemichanist. I wonder the same thing sometimes. I don't know. You know, probably to some degree a friend. Somebody to just have on in the background and be like, you got someone with you. In a lot of cases, I think that's who I am for a lot of people. And I'm pretty happy to serve that role. Because the world's a lonely place sometimes, and it's nice to have someone that you can get along with. And ideally, at some point, I want to be like somebody who's like just a part of a larger community that can hang out, right? And you can just like jump in the Discord and we can play video games together. Like, I think that'd be cool. A professional pal, to some degree, yeah. And I'm perfectly happy with that. Like, I know a lot of people have the whole, I don't know what's the thing called when it's like, oh, it's I'm not your friend, I'm a streamer sort of thing. It's like, nah, that's bullshit, dude. I might not know like every single thing about you, but like I get your vibes. I know what's going on to some degree. And, you know, I think that we can appreciate each other on a pretty decent level. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's me being naive. Very well could be. Parasocial. Parasocial thing. I think that it can be taken too far, but, For the most part, people are pretty good. I think people are pretty decent. Yeah, I'm people's second monitor. I'm the noise in their ears to block out their own thoughts. A lot of the time. That's very much a thing as well. What do we got here? We got Angry Cell. Don't mind if I frickin' did, dude. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I'd like to... You like your thoughts? Well, congratulations. You're probably one of the few. That's all I can say about that. What is happening? This is a mess. This might be the situation where I pull out Sticky. So we can, like, grab on and burn him. And hope this works. Burn, bitch! He's burning. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I like to show people stuff, too. I'm a big fan of, like, finding things that other people haven't seen and then sharing them with people. I fucking love doing that. That is like an all-time favorite thing. I'm the guy who's gonna send all the fucking annoying memes that you don't give a shit about. How you doing there, Janky? Welcome on in. So yeah, I think that's something that I gotta work on more. Okay, that worked out. The little hands were effective. Rebirth or budding? That is the question. Rebirth tends to just get me killed anyway. I think I'm gonna go budding. This guy's going to the next level, I guess. What in tarnation? Oh, Janky, have you seen all the new stuff yet? New update? Yeah, there's a beta branch that is easily accessible by going into your properties and swapping over to beta. We need our breakaway. Need our breakaway quite badly. I'm pretty underpowered right now. The beta branch is outdated? Is it? How so? Tell me more. Oh, like not something that I can play. It's just long term it's outdated. That's cool. That's exciting. How's it going there, Matthew? Welcome on in. Melt this guy real quick. It's actually gonna take a while, seemingly. That's exciting. Dude, I gotta set up some sort of deal to get an early access to that, so that way I can share with the community. I wonder if Keith would be game for that. Or sorry, if Caluresis would be game for that. Like, it doesn't have to be all of them, but when it's one that you think I could get in on, I'd love to do that. Just to be able to show off stuff a little early. What build am I going for? I want to make a bunch of vampirism mini bots that just run people down. He knows something we don't. Keith always knows something we don't. He's literally one of the... He's the one making all the creatures in this game. So of course he knows something we don't. That's Keith's whole deal, is knowing things we don't. He better know something we don't, because he's making the goddamn creatures. Are you making all of the creatures right now, or are you just making some of them? I'm curious. Okay, that's good. We doing a potion build. I see it, Jeremy. I see it. We are the potion build. Oh my god. Melt. Jungle is all yours. That's cool. It's very cool. Oh, hey. Wow, that looked neat. I need to find a safe spot. I think the reason people complain about Parasociety is just that it's very hard to provide it for thousands at once. Yes, that's true. Maybe I would feel differently if I had closer to hundreds and hundreds of people rather than, you know, 30 or 40. And it's not like we haven't been there before. I don't know. I feel like I was able to handle, like, up to 200 people pretty easily. What cell am I attacking with? I'm attacking with a combo cell of leeching and heat pump. That's why you prefer smaller streamers. You can actually talk in their chat rather than share thoughts. Generally, watching streamers reminds me of old times when I was hanging out with friends, couch playing video games or watching them. Yeah, exactly, Beetlejuice. I feel that so much. I remember watching all the, like, old... Just various video games, watching my friends play, or me, or they, like, you know, taking turns, that sort of thing. It's good times. Extremely good times. Yeah, it's like a melee laser. That is a good way of putting it. Okay, let's build a drone. Let's build a little fish we can summon and murder with. So we can use this as our base. You know what? What if we do like an internal drone? Only watch smaller streamers. Can't bother watching Germa or something. Big streamers are for YouTube. Small streamers are for live. That's the way I always think about it. Okay, we're gonna do something like this. That way we've got like a pretty large structure that we can base our build off of. Got our always on switch. So that and this, so that'll keep us on. Okay. Do you want to make a big mouth of melting? Something like that would be good, Celigorm. That's a good idea, is having it be like around that shape. Only watch smaller stream. You want the attention talking in the chat gives me. Can't bear to be just another Pepe emoji. Dude, it's like when you go from like a small stream to a really big stream, it goes from being able to have a real conversation to being like just an emotion. It's really weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Like I think that can be fun for a little while, but yeah, it's always like such a weird thing about streaming, because like you got to get big so you can survive and like make money or whatever. But you know, at the end of the day, you get a richer experience with like a smaller streamer most of the time. So very weird to think about. How's it going there, Anya? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Mind's eye. Sag. The crying Pepe. No, it's just a normal crying emoji, isn't it? It's just that one. Okay, so we're going to use speed because I want to go fast. And then we're going to have some of these up at the front. And I guess we'll do a little something like this. I think it might just be this. And this is where our hearts will go. Our hearts. And then we'll have... this be like that. And I'll run a wire. Am I in motion yet? You might be. What about this? Does that work? Is that too janky? This is looking pretty jank. How expensive are these? 5? That's not that bad. I can run the whole thing. Why not? Doing this instead of risk-seeking behavior, so thanks for being here. Hell yeah. Be well there, Anya. I hope you're doing good. Michaela!
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Good. Going to the art group. Been going to the art group a lot lately. Making lots of art. Yeah. Gotta hang out more, though, at some point.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. See ya! Good luck with the art. Okay, so this should be pretty good, I think. It's a thick drone. It's a big boy. His control's kinda ass. Control is not good. How could I improve things to control better? How's your day? I'm doing good. Enjoying just hanging out, playing video games with y'all. I need more weight over here. Do I? I don't really know. Control W is delete word. What? Okay. Is this controlling decently? It's kind of bad still. I want this to control well. I'm trying to put all my weight over on this side. This is a very interesting vibe they got going here. Is it something like this? It could be. Okay. How's this controlling? It's so slow. Going this way, it's fine though. I don't know if these are gonna catch anything ever. My drones are too slow. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay. So, in order to speed them up, I think the best thing we can do is actually do, like... What if we shrink our design down to something like this? Does that improve their speed enough? The leeching is just such a problem with how slow they are. It's pretty bad. They are doing damage. They do burn. Why is that one really fast? Okay, I've got an idea. Steaky. Steaky is the idea. The hope is that they kind of just stick on with the side. This is a... Oh my gosh. It's kind of working. Oh, they're doing it! They did it! They killed him! We killed an enemy. Oh, no, we killed 2 enemies. Okay. Maybe we're cooking. This thing is very, very unwieldy once again. Okay, let's see how effective this thing is. So keep in mind that these things are, like, healing. And all sorts of stuff. Can I make them explode? Not yet, but maybe at some point I can make them explode. Okay. These do seem to be working pretty well. The fact that I can make a lot of them helps, obviously. I just get to keep spamming them, and it's... They do eventually kill things. They are just consuming things. Okay. This is working. This is definitely working. It helps to have, like, just a whole crap ton of them. But I bet we can still improve the design quite a lot. So we'll have to work on that. Making more drones is really expensive when I could just make one very cheap drone and spam it a whole bunch. The problem with making, like, one really large drone as opposed to making, you know, like a bunch of really small ones is that that one really large drone has to do all the work, and your regeneration really struggles to keep up with larger drones. So doing, like, a bunch of smaller drones that have, like, a very specific task is pretty good. You have Ultra Kill in your game list? I do. I want to do some more Ultra Kill at some point. There's another game that we're going to be playing at some point today that's actually kind of similar to Ultra Kill in some ways, in that it's a very fast technical shooter, which looks super cool. It's a very pretty game. I'm a little disappointed in how slow these things are to kill. They don't kill things very fast. I say as they grab onto me and nearly kill me instantly. Leave me alone. Oh no. I don't like this enemy. Don't like this enemy one bit. I'm being burnt alive by my own guy. I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew I was dead. Oh my god. Okay. Those guys are so strong now. They're so effective. Okay, let's go spiky again. The struggle is real. I feel like it's just me trying too hard to do weird stuff, you know? It really does feel that way sometimes. Rest and rip. Okay, let's find some goodies. What do we got? We got speed. Speed plus spikes, the classic, chat. Gonna hit him with the huge. Or what used to be the huge. Okay. How much does this build cost? It costs 161. That's actually insane how comparatively cheap. Like, this is how much we used to have to work with. And now we've got so much more room for activities. It's pretty wild. Okay, let's give ourselves some extra length. That's the first way to keep ourselves a little bit safer. Okay. And we'll give ourselves some extra speed. Here we go. This should work pretty effectively. Hindsight. Okay, we got always on. That's nice. These guys are so easy to kill with the spike build, it's crazy. I was really struggling to kill them with anything else, but the spike build makes it just like cutting through butter. It's very nice. There we go. Yeah, speed plus spikes, still very good, that's for certain. But it feels so much less needed hang on, I gotta catch up with what you were saying there. Okay, Mechanist. Are you familiar with the VTuber Cleoite? I'm not. I think she has an interesting approach. She has a big-ish audience, but her stream feels pretty convivial somehow. She jokes about being the most parasocial person in the chat herself. Yeah. No, I feel that vibe too sometimes. Where it's like, am I the parasocial? Am I the one being weird? It does feel that way. Was there an update to Primordialis? In a way, yes. She sounds cool though. If you want to like throw her in links, I can take a look and see what she's all about. Be game. Okay, let's get even more of this going. You know what? What if we get fucking weirdo mode? Maybe it's a little early for weirdo mode. How do you access this mode again? All you gotta do is go into properties and do the thing. Go into properties and click. Okay. It's not the kind of range that I wanted. What if we do this? Hang on. What if we put these on the other side? That didn't work. Where did the thing go? There it is. I am playing on the beta branch currently. Okay. This thing isn't long enough. We must go even longer. Can we go to this length? We can. What does genome size mean? That's the amount of cool cells that I can have on at any given time. Okay. Some tentacles would be very useful in real life. I mean, maybe. Okay, this thing is a goddamn meme build. Ow. Cut my tail off. That's very inconvenient. I don't... Oh my god, I ran into my own fucking... I ran into my own tail. Very highly inconvenient. Dude, I want in there. What if we find, like, phasing or something? Okay. I do be big dying a bunch right now. It's not very gamer of me. How are we over? Okay. Give me a little bit of that. One of these. Clean this up a bit. Okay. I'm seeing a lot more of these boss spawns these days. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually killed me. It's a pretty common spawn. Oops. Yeah, oops indeed. We did blow ourselves up. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. That's the wrong one. What am I doing? This. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try doing the burning again, I guess. And hopefully we can actually get a burn build going. Heat pump cell pumps heat from your character into nearby cells. You can use it to deal damage. Been finding absolute joy in animating in 3D. That's good to hear. It means you can start doing memes with your character. Indeed there, Beetle. You can just kind of insta-kill yourself with the wrong build. It's pretty goofy. This game definitely has Noita in its genes, for sure. You're gonna do some dances. Dude, what about some Helldivers emotes? Helldivers did some awesome emotes for their game. I love Helldivers emotes. Can you make the heat mine again? Maybe. Depends on what I come across. Really depends on what all I come across. What is this? This is always... This is power switch. I could combine something with power switch. Interesting. Monster Hunter Prance. Dude, what about the Monster Hunter emotes that do damage and then people like go and beat crazy fucking monsters with it? That shit is unhinged. That is some absurd behavior. I saw some people beat in Monster Hunter World, they managed to beat Behemoth with just like the Street Fighter punch and then the lance poke. I thought that was super fucking cool. Yeah, emotes that do like a tiny amount of damage are so fucking based. In Super Smash Bros. Melee, Luigi like kick the ground, spikes the enemy, and it can like insta kill them. And then TF2 has taunts that can deal damage too. Dude, you could probably make a whole game around like taunt killing. That would be kind of fucking sick. That would be very interesting. I wonder if you could do that. That's like a weird concept for a game. I've been thinking we should try to do like a two-person game jam at some point, Endo. That'd be fun. Does heat pump hurt you? No, it freezes you. Have you found Radiant Cell yet? No, I haven't, Doormat. I think that's experimental, and therefore it's not in the main part of the game right now. I was gonna say, reminds me of me trying to hit people with Luigi down taunt. Are you also a Luigi gamer? There, Alchemichanist. Freaking love Luigi, dude. He's my main. What does freezing do to you in this game? It slows you down. I don't know if it does anything else. Not really a smasher, that's fair. How you doing there, Chris? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we can combine the on-off switch with Angry Cell to get a permanently on Angry Cell, or I could combine it with Ability Trigger Cell and have it just be a toggle. How committed am I to doing... I don't know. I feel like I should just combine it with my Ability Trigger. It just makes things easier. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope it was just an oversight and gets put in the base soon. Yeah, we'll see. You only play games with strategy. The Super Smash Bros. Melee is a strategy game, but you have to be fucking fast. You have to be very, very good. And then it is a strategy game. What's this one over here? Slippery Cell. Oh, yes. This thing is so fucking annoying because of how slow it is. This is gonna make it 1,000 times better. Sweet. Yes, dude, I can actually go forward with my dang thing now. This is so much better. Oh my gosh, this changes everything. I can actually, like, make my build so much better now. We're going now. What is the combo here? Slippery plus heat pump. Heat pump has really high drag, so we just got rid of all the drag. It's gone now. The drag can't hurt you anymore. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. I guess we could get some more hearts in there too. Not that many. E-burp. Is this thing gonna control, like, garbage? There's a good chance the answer to that is yes. Deployable wall of vacuum spikes would be very strong. But I need to have all the parts for that, yeah. That is kind of the problem. Okay, I think I need, like, some drag on the back. Like some normal cells. There we go. This will probably help a lot. I'm much more stable now. That's good. That's good. Fleet of angry laser minions. We did that the other day. I will probably try that again. I just need to set it up just right. Got always on. We've got two different... Generally, the more methods I have of turning things off and on, the better. But for now, I think I'm pretty happy with what I've got. Let's see if we can kill this guy. I'm in danger. I'm dead. You motherfucker. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Screw you! There we go, we got him. I'm freaking out thinking about emotes that do damage. Look up the emote from... I think one that would fit into your game very easily is the baseball swing from Team Fortress 2 by Scout. He just goes, BORK! And then he swings his baseball bat and fucking takes the head off of a sniper. It's wonderful. I love that shit so much. Oh, you're heading out there, Chris? Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. You too. That's great. Wait, these guys come in different sizes? No. I'm losing it. Okay, you can see that my body's cooled down a bunch, and that is a real problem. I need to get out of here. I can't move properly right now. I don't know what that was all about. Oh my god, that's convenient. It's normally a super difficult enemy to kill. It just died for free. I'm gonna skip out on Sticky for now. Didn't see anything I want there. It's cool that you can push around the new cells. I bet you could build like a vacuum and just like carry them around with you if you were extra greedy and wanted to just have them with you. That could be neat. Okay, so we're in this scenario again. This design would be perfect for a summon, by the way. So if I decide to, like, become larger, I could just turn this into, like, become the summon. And then just turn into, like, a trailer, essentially. That might be a very reasonable idea here. This is such insanity. Yeah, this boss is very resilient to the burn because of the way it spreads out evenly. Highly inconvenient. Go grab that, that sticky that we saw earlier. Should be somewhere around here. It feels like you get a lot more XP now, which is nice. Oh man, do you think they should add shinies into this game? It'd be cool if there was just like a random chance for like some inverse color version of the enemy to show up or something wacky. Or even like, I don't know, something along that line would be cool. Just rare versions of creatures sounds really interesting. To have like some sort of unique factor to them. Should pitch that at Calyresis. Or I guess, I don't know, Keith, is that within your control? I think you could cook up like some alternate color versions of enemies. That could be really fun. Seeing like a rare 1 in 1,000 version or like 1 in 1,400 version of a creature. That'd be pretty fun. You made 53 of them. That's crazy. It's always a process to make one. Well, having it just like flip the colors hopefully wouldn't be difficult, right? Do the enemies have specific coded AI? Yes, they all have their own specifically coded AI, which is one of the biggest... I'm gonna die. One of the biggest challenges for this game is making it so like enemies are all like functioning in a way that is useful. Oh, you write their algorithms now, huh? That's good. I imagine that takes a lot of pressure off of Calyresis, actually. That's really cool. That's very cool. So why do these guys stop working sometimes, huh? You gotta answer for me there. Yeah, people keep saying try feeding them into some machine learning, and I don't know how doable that is. You didn't make those? Okay, that's Calyresis' fault. Derp. Yeah, best answer wasn't me. It is the best answer. There we go. Machine learning is hard. Normal learning is hard. Okay, got angry. Oh yeah. I guess, you know, we're pretty much at the point where I can transition this build into being the summon. I think that's what we'll do. I just need to find a safe spot where I can set this up. Yeah, the physics change meant that they needed some major overhaul. Also, I don't see any of the jetfish on this patch. Did they get taken out because they were too OP or something? I mean, they were. They were too OP with the physics change. They're in the dark area? Oh, okay. That's interesting. That is very interesting that they got moved to the dark area of all places. I imagine they don't survive well in there, considering how dangerous it is. Okay, so let's do it. I think we're safe enough here. More or less. More or less safe enough. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to take all the hearts out of here, and I'm gonna move them all down here. And then this is going to be our body. Break away. Okay. we can do some really clever stuff here, actually, that I'm seeing. So this breakaway will activate for my left click, and then for this part, I'll have this activate off of a space bar with these ones. So the idea is that basically I'll be able to use the jet of this part without actually needing to disconnect, which should be really good. So let's continue with this shape here. Need to clean this up a little bit. Guess we'll do a little bit of that. We need some interior hearts. We should definitely have speed on the outside. And then gray on the inside. Same thing for this thing. Have a little bit of gray so that way it can control better. And this is starting to look pretty good. Okay, so it should just be there. That should be all I need to disconnect that part, because this whole part's gonna disconnect from that automatically, which looks good. So we're gonna have a super substantially sized being here. So that angry cell will stay active if I put it up here. Do it like that. And this can turn into a gray. It can be a heart again. Okay. So the top half of the body is my summon. The bottom half of my body is my summon platform. That's the idea here. So let's give it a go. Power cell, power trigger ability. Okay, why isn't this staying powered on? Is it not enough on its own, maybe? What a beautiful rhombus you've constructed. Thank you. I'm very creative, as you can see. Okay, let's give it a little more sauce. So even though... Huh. Okay, so activate. Almost killed ourselves. Need to be very careful. Okay, so. These are staying powered. Why are those staying powered? They should not be staying powered. Because it's supposed to regenerate fast enough where I can use them. That's not really what's happening. You can see that, like, it's supposed to be like I can move around like this. And then when I hit spacebar, the creature should activate. But yeah, it's not really working the way I want it to right just yet. This is a goddamn fiasco. So yeah, now it's perma-powered and doing the thing that I wanted it to do. So it's just hunting down enemies. But the problem is that I can't detach it to do that. So when I deactivate it, no, stop. Okay. It's not working properly, is the problem. I mean, obviously that's the problem, but it's... My combo cell that's supposed to, like, flip like a switch off and on is not flipping like a switch off and on. So, like, see this? This should swap off and on. This thing is power switch plus ability trigger. And it's just ability trigger right now. What if I do just one? Okay. But what about these ones? It just doesn't work. Why doesn't it? I don't understand why it doesn't work. I got epic latrolled. This is non-functional. Okay. Well, maybe it has to be an even number. I don't know why it would have to be an even number, but let's try it. These are permanently on now. And I can't turn them off. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense at all. Why are these ones permanently on? I don't know. There's definitely some big jank happening. That one's on. These ones are on. So some of them, why do some of them work? I don't know. These are still on. So how do I turn them on? Don't know. Why does spacebar wait. What? So I'm holding down spacebar, left click. These things are only activated if I left click or if I right click. So what is powering it to randomly disconnect sometimes? Like, I don't know. Is that happening, or am I making that up? Maybe I was clicking by accident, but I don't think so. I don't think that's what was happening. This is such a weird build. I don't know, dude. I don't frickin' know. I just wanted to make some cool big guys. Let's go get always on. I'm just gonna go get always on really quick. Why am I slow? It would probably help if I had that there. Okay, so we're gonna go get always on. Yeah, the jank on this build is extreme. Extreme giga jank build. Yeah, I didn't want to use always on because I didn't want the front of my creature to be frozen the whole time. But, that's just how it's gonna be, I guess. Yeah, the abandoned triangle graveyard is a bit of a rip. Okay, here we go. Grab that puppy. Slap that guy right there. Angry Cell. And then we do our breakaway. And then for this part, we're just gonna have... Am I gonna do always on there? I could do like a... Welcome back there, Celigrim. I could do like a line down here, maybe. I don't know. I need like a conductor. Is what I'm feeling. You have more biomass to fix the jank, thank you. I forgot. Okay. They really want to kill that thing, huh? I'll allow it, I guess. Okay, so what's stopping the disconnect? Right here. So I guess we'll have these two be the disconnect. Be nice if you didn't kill me. Be a big fan of not dying here. I don't have a choice. I'm dying, dude. Game says you're dying, so I'm dying. Let's see if I can disconnect. How is this happening? There we go. Yep, I'm dead. Fuck me! Okay, last run. I'm gonna make this stupid heat pumping cell work. I swear it's good. It has to be good. I had the best setup for it with the slippery, and I just wanted my minions, and I didn't get the minions. It didn't work out. Fuck, man. I should have just been more patient. That was where I went wrong. Impatience. Impatience. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Nope, that's too much. There we go. We're so ungodly slow, chat. What's that? Is that Vamp? That's Vamp. It's always Vamp. Vampirism feels so common. I don't know why. But it really does. I'm starting to think that speed plus spikes are still king. Maybe explosion is a close second. It's kind of the vibe. How you doing, Panthera? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. The heat is like so great against certain enemies, and then other ones that don't want to fight you, it's just like, oh, right. They technically don't have to fight me if they don't want to. Okay, I am become square. I want to become a big square of pain. So we're gonna have this on one side, and then we're gonna have like this on the other side. And we're just gonna slowly push forward and kill them. Is that a new cell? Yep, it's the heat pump cell. It's very good. Maybe. It takes your body heat and transfers it into damage. Teeth in the corners? I don't have teeth! I don't have anything to do teeth with. I'm toothless. That's the problem. Okay. Something along this line, perhaps? Would slippery spikes be a good combo? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's the best spike combo you can think of? Probably spike plus vamp is the best one. If I had to guess. Will heat plus laser be OP? What's the best combo, though, is probably the new heat combo. Like laser plus thermo, and then just infinite loop. Yes, it does, Daniel. It would ramp the damage. Okay, our movement's kind of bad. Is the main issue here. We need to be able to keep like a steady bead on the target and not freak out like this. The main issue. I'm gonna get him. My space bar isn't working right now. Am I being negatively... I was being, like, negatively charged there somehow. That was weird. We got phasing. GG. It costs 4? It costs 4, chat. That's like... Oh my god, that's literally everything. That makes sense, though. It is kind of broken. Are lasers limited by overheating? Yes, they are. They're definitely limited by overheating. Epic game balance moment, yeah. It's logical, so I'm not mad. Literally, the most broken cell in the game should probably cost that much. It is the greatest evolutionary advantage in the entire game. I wouldn't deny that. Okay. I need to get off this shit-ass design I can barely control. This thing is doo-doo. Okay. Is this slippery again? No, this is power switch again. Power switch rainbow. There's upgrades around the world. Yeah, there are. I feel like my steering wings are making me wobbly. I don't think it's that. I think it's just I've got really low friction and it's messing with things. We got vacuum. We can start sucking again. We got jet cell combo. Interesting. Leech or inject with touch cell. You can heal yourself. Get over heal. Yeah. That is a true combo. That is a thing that you can do. You don't need vacuums to suck. I know I'm bad without them. Okay. Let's grab the vacuum and the angry and the breakaway and the always on, and I'm out of juice. Over to hard sell. Okay. Let's go in the corner over here and make something. Make something of ourselves. Okay, so we have always on. We're gonna make like a little breakaway guy here. How do you like the heat cell? It's fun there, unknown error. It's a good time. I like it. Was that other purple you didn't grab? I don't know. It's too far away. I'll look at it in a sec. It's probably something I already had. Okay. Always on. Engie. Let's build this the right way. No, it's okay, unknown error. It is fine. Let's build our base shape. And I think we're gonna do tail strats. Yeah, we're doing tail strats. Okay, so always on, breakaway. Put a heart down here. That way we can heal more. Seeker. We're not going to give Seeker to this because it's not going to need perfect control. And we're going to have our Zook. And our damage. We need a heart on there. Do we? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need a heart. You put negative with heat, does it become cold and you hot? Probably, Panthera. I would imagine so. That would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna have some Seeker Jets. Like so. Gonna give ourselves some more hearts. Looks like I can expand this a bit. So I guess we'll go bigger. Can we do something? Can we pitch that? That might be a bit too big this early. What about this? That seems about right. Okay. So something along this line, I guess. We put a heart here. That we can actually tank. This one's not going to do anything, so the inner ones should be the jets, and the outer ones should be that. So that way they deal damage. Okay. Is this it? This might be it. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so it pulls itself off, which I am not at all opposed to. The only problem is it's super short-lived. So it needs more HP. So maybe we go longer. Like this. Could very well be something like... this needs to fully develop before it detaches, though. So... how can I do that? I don't think I can. Unless I do, like, this, and then just have that be the only part that charges it. Which I guess is an option. It's a bit of a weird way of doing it, but basically these are going to eventually charge all of this, and it's just going to take a while. Although that means that we're going to have vacuums going on at an inconvenient time. I don't know. Let's take a look at it at least. Yeah, so the big problem is that they... not only do they suck me a little bit, but they do summon themselves too quickly. Like, see, I haven't finished regenerating. And they're already, like, forming more. So I need to find a better answer than the auto option. Like, these do good damage, but they're dangerous, I guess is the problem. This is a seek trigger, by the way. That's the one I already am using. Okay, so let's find the on-off switch. I know there was one around here. I think this is it right here. I think I'm just gonna mix my on-off switch. I would mix it with basic if I could, but that would break everything because I'm using basic right now. Isn't your middle name Danger? Believe it or not, it is not Danger. Even though that is a pretty safe bet as a middle name, it being the most common middle name in all of United States. I don't know where it lands in Canada. Gotta catch you later. Alright, have a good one there, doorman. I'll see you another time. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate. Big appreciate. Maybe we just combine it with elastic. Might be the play. We might just combine that power switch with something random. Yeah, I saw the cancer flower. I'm not messing with that. Do not want to mess with that personally. I'm so bad. Okay. You know what? I said that was gonna be my last one. That's my last one. Activate everything with on off detach. Yeah, we'll do some more of this game in the near future, but I have a bunch of other games that I want to check out today. Primarily Void Breaker. I gotta try this one out. You miss having one ability trigger activate superstructures. You can still do that, Panthera. It's just nice to have a bunch of other buttons that all work to do the different things. Yeah, so for those of you who haven't seen Void Breaker, this game looks extremely cool. I'm pretty sure I've got it queued up in my shop here. Look at the destruction, chat. You get to break ceilings. Fuck yeah. I want to break ceilings. Most cells have energy requirement. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. Look, there's rail grinding. Can you break a lamp? There's almost certainly a lamp that you can break. There's gun homing. Time to go unconscious. No worries. They're Beetlejuice. I'll catch you later. Levolution. Anti-heal. This is what we're gonna play. When it's done patching. This game looks sick. That's what we're gonna be playing in just a moment, Panthera. Anti-heal? I said anti-heal. Slightly different. And by that, I mean extremely different. Voin while patching. The game won't patch if I'm playing another game. What I could do... what if I did like a Pokemon random battle? I haven't been on Pokemon Showdown in years. Here we go. Boom. Play. We're gonna do a Gen 9 random battle. There we go. You play some Pokemons. You want to do a random battle with me? Oh my god, it's so loud. Let's just do this one, and if we got more time, we'll do it. Why is it so loud? It's so loud. Poison Psychic, and I'm Fairy. What is Fairy good against Poison or the other way around? I think Poison's good against Fairy. I have Terra Ground. I could just Terra Blast him. Fuck him. He hit me with the Fake Out. He knows my strategy. I'm just gonna hit Calm Mind. I'm just gonna fucking buff on his ass. Why isn't it going quiet? Fine, I'll do it this way. Why am I on Pokemon Showdown? I'm loading a video game, and I'm doing this while I wait. Because this is a good way to wait. Music. There we go. Let me throw some music on. Bada bing. You turned out. What do you turn into? What is this? This isn't music. It's just the sound of me killing things. Oh, it's Panthera. They're in here. That's not who. Okay. I'm Terra Ground. They're not gonna have anything to hit me. I'm just gonna hit them with the Moonblast and see how the damage is. It's pretty fucking good, honestly. They fucking parried me, dude. Okay, I'm gonna synthesis. You guys all want me to play wait, are we playing Pokemon now? Is that what we're doing instead? I guess we could do that. Okay, I'm not gonna sit in on these. I'm gonna go to Fluttermane. He's cursing up. Shadow Ball is pretty standard coverage on Lax, right? Do I have a... What do I hit him with? I'd probably go into Mandibuzz and Foul Play. Mandibuzz is Spadef. Yeah, well no, this one's pretty defensive. Let's read the Shadow Ball. I don't want to lose Fluttermane. Fluttermane's too powerful. Okay, they just swapped. Okay. We're now both dark types. I could have hit him with a Brave Bird. Mighty ain't a... Oh, he's got Play Rough. Interesting. Okay. I would assume another Play Rough is coming out. Fire resists. And we could start spreading Toxic, which would be good. This is a free sub. Oh. Panthera, random battle. I'll random battle you next there, Panthera. We'll do a couple. Wants to battle. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Okay. I guess we'll do a little bit of Pokemon, because why not? Pokemon Showdown. There we go. Little bit of Pokemon just for funsies. We could have a little chat tourney, that might be fun. That'd be cool. It's not a bad idea. Skeledirge. I'm just gonna hit him with the Toxic. Torch Song, he's buffing. Oh, that hits through my fucking garbage, dude. I didn't know about that. That's cringe. Okay, I'm gonna protect. Please tell me that doesn't give him the buff. Okay. I'm gonna... I'll just hit him with the Flamethrower. Fuck it. I win under... I win these with Toxic, I think. Just hit him with... He'll probably want to swap out. All sound moves hit through substitute. Noted. Might be planning to swap out. I'm gonna reveal my whole moveset here. He did not swap out. Doing some spicy damage, that's for certain. Just hit him with another protect. He might read this. We'll see. He healed. Fuck. Okay. Do we just go into Gator? How slow are you? 109 to 150? I could just go into Gator and DD. Okay. Both swapped out. There's no way this guy has anything to hit Gator. I think we might just hit Liquidation. Just to get the big damage. Nice. Please don't. Okay, sweet. How much damage did I do? Fucking 43%? I'm just gonna hit him. Yeah, hit him with another one. Just try to get the Snorlax down. He's a threat. Okay. He just let me take out his Snorlax. That's huge. That's very big. I'm quite pleased with that. Okay, Mightyena with Play Rough. Probably Crunch. Mandibuzz isn't safe. Got a Ground-type Florges. Man, this guy hits my whole fucking squad. This is nasty. I don't know. Hestia or Poseidon for knives. I don't know what that means. Dude, we kind of get bodied with our whole squad. This is rough. I gotta save Gator. His damage is too high. I'll go into Florges. Poison Fang. Okay. I'm just gonna Synthesis and see what they do. Don't need to know one outside opinion. Go with the knives. Knives are cool. Oh fuck, they have Deoxys speed. They have fucking Deoxys speed, dude. Okay. This is a Mandibuzz scenario. Assuming some sort of Psycho Boost or something. I'm assuming Deoxys speed would probably have Psycho Boost spikes and stuff along that line. Okay. So we're gonna get the Roost here. Fuck. We lived. I'll hit him with another Roost and then I'll swap out. That's the plan. And they have fighting type Tauros. It's weird that they'd bring it in on a flying type with Brave Bird. What are they gonna hit me with? Probably a fighting type move. I could just go bring in Hoopa and click Psychic. They only have Deoxys. Ow! That's not what I was expecting. Okay. I'm clicking Psychic here. I think, this is an opportunity for Mightyena to come back in. It's kind of their default play here, if I had to guess. They went into Deoxys. Oh, we're scarfed. Okay. I didn't look at my items, dude. I just kind of clicked. I'm just clicking things. I'm going back out to Mandy. We haven't had to make any difficult choices yet. Okay. I'm just gonna Roost up. So far we haven't had to make any plays. We haven't had to make a single decision. Okay, Play Rough coming through. I could go into Florges again. This Mightyena is like the bane of my team right now. It's problematic. I could run for like a Focus Blast, 187 top speed. We beat that easy with Hoopa. 242 on Salazzle. Getting a Toxic would be huge, but Play Rough existing is making things hard. Throat Chop. Yikes. Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna sack Monkey Dory. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the Terra Blast. I'm happy to sack Florges at this point. Oh my god. The para sucks there. Go into the Skeledirge. Nope, Mightyena. Okay, nice damage. That's big. The heal block is off, but like they're just gonna hit me. I don't care. I'm trying to drop Florges here. I don't want Florges on my squad right now. Okay, I think we bring in Gator and we just click Liquidation and it crushes pretty much everything. Except this Monkey Dory. I could click Crunch I'm not gonna calc that. No, I can't click crunch, because if they stay in on Mighty Anna, it doesn't kill. They were faster? Oh my god, of course they're faster, because oh, I'm bad. That was not very gamer of me. Okay. I wonder if Salazzle Flamethrower is enough. Let's see if it is. Let's see if it is. They might expect a sub down and go out to... Okay, interesting. I went to Deoxys speed. Some nice damage. I'm gonna go out to Mandibuzz because I don't think it can... Deoxys speed can threaten Mandibuzz. They went back out to Mighty Anna. I'm not actually intimidated on Mandibuzz, so I can just click Brave Bird here. So that'll do some pretty good damage. Ow. Play rough hurt, but... Oh my god, they lived on one! They lived on one! No fucking way. Wait, don't I just go in on Hoopa and click Shadow Ball and I win now? Isn't that how that works? Hang on. If I do, like, this. I'm gonna, like, resize my screen. What did they bring in? They brought in Dirge. Okay. How's that? I'm faster. I'm not faster. I got knocked off. Fuck. I got knocked the fuck off. Okay. I think we're dead to Deoxys speed then. Why resize screens? That way you can see the game better? Yeah, we just continually click Shadow Ball. Oh my fucking god, they're Terra Dark! God damn it. They played me like a fucking fiddle, dude. There was nothing I could have done. I thought I had this the whole time. But apparently not. Fucking Deoxys. Deoxys win condition. Okay, Panthera wants a fight. We can Panthera fight. Brute Bonnet. Good luck, Panthera. Please no, no hacks. No cheats. Hello. Hello, Yogg-Sothoth. How are you? Do you think it's possible to fuse multiple cells? I don't know. I've got some spicy guys. I've got some spicy teammates. But that doesn't mean shit. If I don't have a switch in. You fucking started the time on me. Since when does the Dunsparce get Boom Burst? That's news to me. I might just be going to bed. No, you can have the timer on, it's fine. Let the timer on. Okay, what do we got? Yep, I'm going to bed. Okay, we're asleep now. I'm gonna go in on Empoleon here. And probably flip turn out. Dude, Gen 9 is so fucking absurd. Fighting time. No! What is that? Oh my... How am I supposed to know that Brute Bonnet gets close combat? That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Fucking fighting type ass. That's I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that one bit. Fuck it. We're just gonna hit Nasty Plot on Spectre. just hit him with the dumb shit. This mon is like very, very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit him with a Will-O-Wisp. There we go. Now he has to switch out. I think it's actually game over. I think he just lost. He has to have something faster. I don't have to risk anything. I can just sit here and wait. This is fucked. He's in so much trouble. He's in an unbelievable amount of trouble right now. It is really funny. He's probably looking for something faster. This is the classic random battle strategy of just set up forehead. Iron Moth. You think this thing's got some sort of fucking speed move? You think it's also got Sucker Punch? I don't know what the fuck Iron Moth has. I kind of want to just hit Shadow Ball. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna hit Shadow Ball. I can't imagine it one-hitting me with Sucker Punch, even if it does have it. For those of you who don't know, Spectrier is like a fucked up legendary with like way too many stats. So that's an interesting swap in. Did they auto did Panthera auto lose to Spectrier? Oh god, okay, they're back at the Brute Bonnet. Okay, I'm just gonna Terra. Do I Terra? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit Will-O-Wisp, because they're probably gonna hit Sucker Punch again. Use a command to check to check random sets. Oh, is that a thing? That's cool. Okay, they're gonna use other moves. I'm just gonna Terra Shadow Ball. Basically, I'm just taking the prediction out of it. If I get Sucker Punched, it's not pleasant, so... Command does slash Randbats, noted. He did go for it. He did go for the sucker. God, I'm such a fucking dickhead for just setting up on Spectre to max. My Dodon Sparse is kinda... Let's see. Oh man, I should have just gone to ban on Sandaconda. Shed Skin. I don't know if I actually have Shed Skin on Sandaconda. What do you do against this? Why? I guess it's got. I think I'm quite likely. Oh, I need to register to be able to talk. Okay. Yeah, that's that. I don't see that doing anything to me. That one has... wait, no, Ariados gets Shadow Sneak. So if I wasn't Terra fighting, Shadow Sneak would have actually probably killed me there. I remember Ariados getting Shadow Sneak because that's his Uber's set. I have like a weirdly deep knowledge of Pokemon, by the way. Like, it's kind of cringe. These are both neutral hits, so... I've got Stab on both, so I just get to pick. I think Shadow Ball's better. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually better. I'm just gonna click Shadow Ball. Wait, oh, it's super effective because Steel isn't resisted to... Ghost doesn't resist Steel. Steel doesn't resist Ghost anymore. How's it going there, Dylan? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Passimian. Just hit him with a fighting type move. Boom, 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 beep, 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 boom, boom, boom. I was destined to win this one no matter what because I had a fucking stupid team. GG, sorry. Hit him with the GGs. I can't even say GG. I had some fucking stupid mons in that one too. I had Groudon and some other bullshit legendary in the back. I got really lucky. But that's random bats, baby. That's random battles. Okay, Alchemicanus, do you want one? I figure we'll give everybody one fight. Sure. Okay. Throw me a challenge. I'm sure Panthera would have beat me on you know, a more balanced team. Should you mute? If you want to mute for the battle, that's fine. That'd be good. Want to hear something dumb? Kira and I spent 15 plus years playing Pokemon and no shiny. Kira's girlfriend plays for less than 10 hours and finds 2. Unlike modern, modern gaming though, because the modern games are like you find shinies like it's no one's business. I didn't find shinies my whole thousands and thousands of years leading up to, thousands and thousands of hours leading up to like modern generations, and then in the modern 2 gens where you can see mons, I just started getting them like crazy. Got my cargo. Okay, interesting. Fuck, I don't really love what I've got going for myself here. What do we got? Boots. What am I gonna bring in on this fucking thing? What do I hit this fucker with? I've never been threatened by a mag cargo a day in my life, dude. This is silly. Playing the new one, but feel... Dude, play a new Pokemon game and you will find them all. Don't worry. Trust me. Masato, welcome on in. These are both resisted moves. I gotta swap. Out. None of these guys want to take a hit from like a fucking overheat or whatever. You know what? Bring in Hoopa. Fuck it. Do you have any teams? Not currently. I don't want to go to sleep on this. Oh, you were the one playing Mighty Anna? That's crazy, Masato. That's funny. I got gamed on in that first round. That's for certain. Oh, that's crazy that you were able to track me down so quick. Yeah, I was just downloading another game, and I'm like, I haven't played Pokemon Showdown in ages. Let's just throw it on. Oh, I got you there, Masato. Well, welcome on in. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry. I've just got that for like an anti-spam thing. It's a little spooky sometimes. I thought for sure I had you, but you knew what you were doing. Ooh, that's a Basculegion. I think we just hit him with a Volt Switch. Yeah, that's... I don't know, maybe the Volt Switch is too obvious, but let's do that. Yeah, I used to play competitively a long time ago. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I've done my fair share of gaming. This is a great opportunity to get Venusaur in. I love me a Venusaur. Shadow Ball, because he's part ghost, right? Yeah, I thought you had me like set up the whole time there, Masato. I'm like, oh man, he knows. He fucking knows. He knows. Yeah, let's see. My special attack is higher than my attack. Wait, Sludge Bomb is special? Yeah, Sludge... I'm dumb. I should know these things. Energy Ball hits Macargo neutral, but Sludge Bomb could hit with the 30% poison chance. Wait. How is that resisted? Am I really that bad that I don't remember the type chart? Maybe. Yeah, Mandibuzz was really good. I kind of sacrificed him when I shouldn't have. We're Overgrow, which means that I don't have... I was hoping for Thick Fat, but it's a bit of a tall ask. We could just expect a fire move. I'm gonna bring in Hoopa again. Just maybe a mistake. This Macargo is like, I hate this thing that it's so bad, but it's threatening the shit out of me. I love random battles, they're funny. Oh, he clicked the button, dude! He clicked the good button! It's over! It's fucking over, dude. He found the best button. There's a website with sample teams if you need some. If I were going to, like, get into Pokemon again for competitive, I'd probably do, like, Gen 3 or Gen 5 or something. Oh my god. Focus miss. it's nature taking its fucking course, dude. I leave for years because I'm like, Pokemon's stupid. It's too RNG. Pokemon's stupid. It's too RNG. Let's play some Pokemon. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, guys. Don't worry. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Some things just never change. I swear to God. Yeah, this is why I play like Temtem and like Monster video games. Other ones, basically. I'm gonna spin. Probably should. I know the accuracy of focus, fucker. I know it's a shit ass move, but like, what else am I gonna hit Macargo with? I'm switching in my electric type to hit like fucking rapid spin or something. Thunderbolt on him. Okay. I'm just gonna volt switch out. At least I don't have to deal with that anymore. Fortress will have some hazards as well, probably. Body press is such a good fucking move. It's such a crazy move to exist. I'm not really sure it deserves to exist, to be honest. It seems pretty good. Seems pretty freaking good. Oh, look, I was in half sword. Let me get out of there. I got all these pages open. Never managed to take competitive Pokemon seriously because of the huge amount of RNG. Yerp. It do be like that. Yeah, it's mostly just a fun thing to jump in and goof around with some friends. That's pretty much all it's really got for it, for me. Take half damage from body press here. Well, that neutral. Not super effective. If I roost, I'd take the full damage. Hooray! Good job, Noctile. You hit your move. You never really got into Pokemon. Is this a good thing? I mean, it's not a bad thing. You can enjoy what you enjoy. Stone Journer. Rock-type move incoming, probably. Yeah, casually, it's a fun game. Maybe I can heal off with, Rock Polish, motherfucker! He's powering up! Okay, I'm just gonna try to hit him with the... Why does he have Heat Crash? Pokemon coverage is unhinged! Do I go in for the Focus Miss again? Fuck it, we ball. Focus Miss. All day, every day. This time it's gonna hit. Surely it would not miss 3 times in a row. That just seems unlikely. What if he does the smart thing and swaps out to something else? You're probably faster with Alecki. I mean, I'm faster with Alecki and Hoopa because it's got Scarf. But, I didn't really take into account levels. It's got 179 times 2. I did not do the math. And I'm gonna continue to not do the math. I don't need the Terra. I'm just gonna blast. He could just go out in a Basculegion, but I feel like he's in a pretty good spot right now. I don't know. He was faster, but I live on 1. Gaming. The Focus Blast hit. There's no Stealth Rock in play. I gotta deal with this Macargo, though. There's the Basculegion getting in for free. It's just going to Noctowl. I will hit it with the Hurricane. I'm just pressing all the low accuracy moves, dude. It's pretty troll. It's pretty frickin' troll. What do we got? Wave Crash. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, it's a one of them moves. Okay, I'm loving the look of Thunderbolt here. How's that fish swimming in the air? It's a Pokemon thing. You wouldn't get it. You want to show your Natdex doubles team? We'll build a thing up. We'll do a Pokemon tournament soon. That sounds like fun. I gotta get back into doing tournaments. Do we want to do a doubles tournament? I'm more of a singles guy. I've always been a singles guy. It's just like an easier game. Mad Cargo, here we go. Hit him hard. Come on, do another 50%. Fuck! Wait, he's recovering. Just roll high. No! I'm rolling lower. Hang on. Just Volt Switch then. He's probably gonna recover again, and then I can hit him with something else. Motherfucker! Wait, okay, no, we got him, it's fine. Just go back to clicking Thunderbolt, it'll be fine. This is good. Yeah, fish just kind of fly in Pokemon, all of them do. It is very much a Pokemon thing. Yeah, Bella's here, being a cute cat. Basculegion. What if he's got the speed thing? What if he's got the fast move? And then I guess I just accept it. Okay, he did not have Aqua Jet. Yeah, Aqua Jet, that's the whoop. I know the things that can happen. I don't know how to, like, put them into words, though. It's one of those. Okay, this could be a Volt... I think this is a Volt Switch out, because I don't know if we one-hit KO. Yeah. So, just, like, I'd rather lose someone else. And they're Grass. We've got Sap Sipper, so maybe we slurp that up. Yerp! Yerp, dude, we got him! I think we hit him with the stab. Hit him with the stab Psyshock. I think we're kind of cruising. Ooh, the Serene Grace? Nope. No Serene Grace today. Oh, there's a forfeit. GG. GG there, Alchemichanist. What was your last? What was your last? Okay. I guess I'll do a quick poll. Please use a sample team against me. I'm gonna get destroyed if I use a sample team, dude. Gotta go for now. Alright, have a good one there, Masato. I'll catch you later. If you're into, like, Pokemon-like stuff, I've actually got quite a bunch of stuff on the channel. Like, Peep Katomon. That's a good one. Okay, let's do a quick poll. I'm gonna grab some water and whatnot, and we can decide whether we keep doing this or if we go play the super fast-paced, action-y shoot game, the Void Breaker. Void Breaker or Pokemon Showdown. Pick one. We'll just do like a couple more matches if you guys pick Pokemon. That'll be a 3-minute poll. Alright, one moment. Just gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. What won the poll there, chat? Okay, what won the poll? I missed it. It was a tie? Okay, we'll do one more match then. National decks. Do I have any teams in my team builder? No. You have to vote? Okay, do you want Pokemon or do you want shoot game? Which would you like, Nixie? Which one do you want? Panthera, did you already vote? Chat, convince me. Panthera really wants Pokemon. I think that's the most convincing thing. You did not vote. Alchemicanist, what would you like to see? I was the only of the two that voted. What the heck? Why is it? Is chat dead right now? Is that the problem? You're moderately interested in both. Okay. Let's just do another couple random battles. You voted shoot game. Let's vibe into the song. Fair. Yeah, let's do a couple more Pokemons, and then we'll go from there. How about that? That sounds good. Here we go. We're fighting Treetu. They got Amarouge. That's a fire psychic. We're a ground type. 166 versus... We got Assault Vest, so we're tanky. 179, so we're faster. So I could just hit him with Headlong Rush. They will probably switch out. Yeah, they did. Okay. Oh, Headlong Rush is like close combat. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. I don't know what Illumise does, but getting Stealth Rock up would be good. Okay, they just roosted. Yeah, I'm just gonna press Stealth Rock. It's a good move. And then I'll Stone Age. We're not gonna overpredict in the early game here. You gotta feel out your opponent early on. Oh, they encored me. Okay, well, we'll swap out then right away. T-Wave is still pretty likely, so we'll jump into an electric type so that way we can't get T-Waved. That's a thing, right? I think that's a thing. I know you can get the status, but I don't think you can get it from another electric type. Okay, we got Armor Rouge. We are significantly faster. I think we're just going to U-turn out. They've got weak armor, so I just gave them a bunch of speed. A bunch of speed. They're likely to just hit with a fire type attack. I could go into Conk and get the... I don't know, that seems like a bad idea. I don't want to be in on a fighting type. I'll just go into Luminion. I don't really know how useful they are. Armor Cannon. Okay. Cool. Do I just hit Hydro Pump? Hydro Pump's a pretty good attack. I think we just do that. I could also U-turn again, but then that puts me in a bad spot. Okay, they Energy Balled. Hopefully Hydro Pump hits. Nice. Okay, so we're kind of cruising. We've got a little damage on our Luminion, and we've got rocks on them for a T-Wave on our Regirock. Our Reginald. Our Reginald Rock. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I don't think this needs to be said, but whatever we do, please do not antagonize our opponents. You can say things at me, but just don't bother them, because they're just trying to play Pokemon. Even if they get like I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I've seen that happen before. It's definitely upsetting to see. And not that that would happen here, but, you know. Just saying. Constructed a probably bad Nat Dex on OU team. Good luck. Good fucking luck. I'm gonna go with Great Tusk here. Super Fang. 279 or 237. So definitely faster than me. So it could just be a U-turn moment. This guy's really squishy, so I'm just gonna Ice Spinner. That worked out pretty good. I'm gonna Ice Spinner again. I don't really mind losing Great Tusk like this. Getting some damage on a high level mon. Maybe not a good idea. We'll see. What will they swap into? The Ice Spinner ended up being a very clever pick, despite it not being, like, fully intentional. Okay, I'm really afraid of Swords Dance, so I'm just gonna hit Headlong Rush. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I think we just go into Cress here and be very happy with our position. We'll just hit him with a Psyshock. There's a decent chance that my opponent has some sort of way to hit me. Like I don't know. There's got to be a Dark-type move that Metacham learns. I know it learns Shadow Ball. Oh, maybe it's choice locked. It could be choice locked, I guess. I'm just gonna Psyshock it down. I'll Moonlight up once. Maybe this is risky, but I'm tempting fate by doing this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. We'll bring Crest back in later. As needed. That Psyshock didn't do much. It's pretty embarrassing damage. But I'm very pleased to have what I assume was a banded Metacham down. That must have been banded. Great Tusk seems pretty tanky, so having them go down that easily is pretty crazy. Man, Photosynthesis is such a crazy ability. The fact that it gives like so many Pokemon such a huge advantage. Okay, so they're in on a bug type. U-turn's not that unlikely. They have Tinted Lens. They're super defense. Bruce, Thunderwave, Encore. I think I just go in on Regirock and just sit there. Yeah, he's got Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz is the last attacking move. That makes sense. Body Press is pretty good here, but Stone Edge hits everything that I can see. So, hopefully this forces a swap. That's kind of the main hope. But yeah, it's super effective against Illumise, and Pachirisu is terrestrialized into flying, so it'll hit that too. Okay, so they sacked Pachirisu, which had heavy-duty boots, by the way. I don't know how many heavy-duty boots you can have on a team. I guess they could all be heavy-duty boots. Okay, Florges is a threat. Fairy resists fighting. Frick, we're in a lot of trouble, dude. He's got Energy Ball, but it's not gonna hit that hard. I'm just gonna go for the Thunder Wave. Fuck me. Okay. I'm still going for the Thunder Wave. No! Stop it! Please, Thunder Wave land. I don't want to lose to Florges. Okay, we landed it. That's good. Do we have a boom by chance? We got any boomers? Any boomers kicking around? No? Okay, I'm gonna go into Pachirisu, and then I'm gonna U-turn into our fighting type. We can encore them into... There we go. They're encored into Calm Mind now, and I can Super Fang. Okay. And then I can U-turn and finish them off with Conk. Sweet. And then this will get our thing up, and then we can Facade. Okay. Are we faster than them? 176. We're 118. We're slower. Oh wait, no, they're para, so it's fine. We should have them. Facade hits everything. You don't have to play a guessing game. Sweet. That was pretty scary. We were in a lot of trouble there for a moment. Thunderwave off of Reggie is really important for my squad. Blaze can't hit me for shit, dude. I think we just hit him with the... We could... I don't want to Terra Normal into a fighting type because that's unhinged. There's a strong chance he just protects this turn. And I don't think I care. I'm just gonna hit close combat. He went for the SD. It's crazy. I guess that was his win condition. I think we got him. GG! There we go. That's another win for me, chat. Gaming! Okay. We'll do one more. One more random battle. Let's do it. ZXC. We got Pessimian versus Iron Valiant. So they're fairy type. Poison super effective against fairy. There's no way this fucker doesn't have some psychic type moves on him. He's probably got like Psycho Cut or something stupid. Defiant. I don't remember what Defiant is. That's when you lose stats, you gain stats back. Maybe. What is Terra Poison? That is stupid. That's actually dumb. Why would you run that? I'm gonna hit him with the gunk. Okay, he's buffing in front of me. That's rude. Get fricked. Get fricked, nerd! Okay. What do I roll into here? Dark Ghost type? To tank whatever, probably. That was stupid. It was a fairy type move. Of course it was a fairy type move. That's unfortunate. He only knows about my Pessimian, so... Let's jump in on Torkoal and try to abuse Sun, maybe? Do we have Sun abuse? We have no Sun abuse. Torkoal's looking really bad on this squad. I'd like to avoid using him if we can. Let's just pick our fastest U-turner, which is Deden. They have fucking Arceus Dark. Okay. Okay. Feels like a good opportunity for a Nuzzle, maybe. We are faster. Yeah, I think we hit him with a Nuzzle. Which paralyzes. Brother, you can't keep doing this. Do I have another Encore user? I don't think I do. My Pessimian's faster now. If he's just gonna spam that on me, we should be fine. Dazzling Gleam, he predicted the Pessimian. I think we just hit him with the Drain Punch and heal. We did not heal very much. What's he gonna Terra Gleam? Right. That makes sense. Okay. Dark is weak to Fairy. Noted. Do I just hit him with like a... He's specially defensive right now. So I guess we want to hit him with... Power Whip, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. Just hit him with the power whip. Hopefully that'll do the trick. The Arceus being parried is huge. Okay, they have a Alolan Muck. That's a good creature. Please don't poison touch me. Okay. High jump kick would do some meaty damage. I don't know what Queenly Majesty does, by the way. I have no idea. We don't have anything to hit Muck. But I need Serena to take out the Arceus, so we can't really afford to do that. I guess I could go Gleam with Deden. Poison's super effective against Fairy, so kind of an awkward matchup. I guess we go Torkoal here. We don't really have a better choice. Okay, Gunk Shot missed. And we'll hit him with a Lava Plume, I guess. Ring Punch for no damage. Nice burn. And I'll Lava Plume again, I guess. There goes my boots. Good thing we're not using boots right now. They've got some schmeedy mons. Iron Valiant and Arceus. Those are some good pocket monsters. That's for certain. Avalugg. I'm just gonna hit him with Lava Plume. Holy fuck, he hits hard? What? I thought Avalugg was like a joke Pokemon. Okay. Well. Hopefully he doesn't have any ghost types. It's high jump kick time. He lived. He fucking lived. Quad super effective. I guess that's just Avalugg things. That's fair. It's valid, I suppose. Okay, well, I got one guy. One guy to carry. Let's Calm Mind up once. Jesus. Calm Mind up again. We gotta stack up. Okay. Let's try to hit him with a... If we can hit him with a burn here, that would be huge. Or we can just kill him, that works too. Maybe that version of Avalugg is physically defensive, not specially defensive. I guess that would make sense since it's a rock. Zoinks. I guess we Terra, Dragon, and then Scald. Pretty good damage. I think we're gonna sub down here. Okay. And we'll Calm Mind up while we're under. Because this guy does noise-based attacks, so he can't break my sub. So that's perfect. Looks like Suicune might be the one to do it. Bell awesome. We got Ice Beam. We got Ice Beam for that, though. And we're Dragon type, so we resist. Dude, Dragon Terra Suicune is fucked up. This is crazy. Alright. Feels good, man. That guy tried to set up in my face twice in a row. Which I guess is very much the meta, but I managed to make it happen. That was good. It's 8, you're gonna go make dinner? Yeah, no worries there, Panthera. I should probably call my stream soon here, too. Wow, that is a funny music transition. Okay. We're gonna do some gun shooting. It's gun shoot time. It's time for Void Breaker. We're gonna break the void and our stream, probably. Void Pog. I'll go with that for the title. Fine. Void breaker. Void slash breaker. There we go. Let's check this puppy out. Hopefully it's not too laggy for me. I don't know what this is gonna be like for me because the game looks really fucking pretty. Performing shader compilation. So they called themselves Triple I for this one. And yeah, that's something. I'm like giga lagging, by the way. Holy shit. Can you guys hear me properly right now? Astral, you're pretty late. You're pretty freaking late. You've missed some things, that's for certain. Stupid. Just the freeze frames. Fatal error? What do you mean? What do you mean, fatal error? You can hear me. Okay, that's good. Why did the game crash? Is this game too fucking hot to handle? Is it too spicy for my PC? Is that the problem? I don't know. Compiling shaders only occurs once, except that other time where it happened earlier and then we crashed. But it looks like part of the shaders are already pre-compiled, so that's good. There we go. We made it, chat. Stubby Games. Havoc and Unreal Engine. Let me turn the fucking settings all the way down on this puppy. I'm gonna go down to 1920 by 1080. That's always the first one that fixes things. Yeah, fix the frame rate at 120. And we're still lagging a little bit. Turn that FOV's already at 110. They're so fucking based for that. So based for that. Bring this down to medium, anti-aliasing, whatever. Foliage, low foliage, big strats. I love that view bonus. Motion blur off. How are we doing for frame rate? Looks kind of bad still. Yeah, this is a shoot game. This is shoot game. Overall quality, low. Are we running better yet? How do I... Are these applied yet? Okay, now we're running buttery smooth, but obviously the game capture needs to be turned on. Can you full screen properly, please? What's it doing? Game capture. Game capture is full. Properties. Capture any full screen game. There we go. Okay. That's better. Okay. Let's turn some stuff up. Let's do NVIDIA DLSS with balanced. We're gonna turn on textures to high, shadows medium, anti-aliasing medium, effects medium, foliage low, view distance high, post-processing medium, motion blur off, reflections medium. There we go. That should be pretty good. This should look fairly pretty, I think. Okay, let me take a look at enable enemy HUD. Okay. How is the sound? Maybe I'd turn the sound down a little bit. Could be reasonable. Okay, controls. Sense is fine. WAS to interact is E, crouch is C, shift is sprint, grapple is Q. No, it's not. Grapple is thumb mouse, or thumb button. Dash is left alt. What the fuck is that? I don't know about that one, dude. Is there a melee button? Grenade is G. Gravity tether. Oh my god. Here we fucking go. If anyone in chat wants to play Pocket Monsters, I'm still in the mood. There you go. Any Pokemon PvPers Alchemicanist is looking for a battle. Do it. Okay. There's a lot of buttons, dude. Gravity tether. Okay, what button did I get rid of? I gotta figure out what gravity tether's for. Nixie, you could figure out Pokemon pretty fast if you did random battles. Okay. These buttons seem alright. Your soul lays elsewhere, that's fair. Okay, let's give it a go. New game. It's time for Void Breaker. The game was developed by a single developer with dedication and passion. I hope you enjoy your time here. Solo Dev Pog! Actually, though. Thanks. Incorrect. Neat. I love this fucked up voice filter. Okay. No. Oh. Neat. No. No, I don't agree. I don't agree. I do not agree. That's... Breathe to comply. Shit. Is the frame rate shitting the bed right now, chat? Oh my god. It's fine? You should breathe. You should breathe, Nixie. And that shouldn't be my job to tell you to breathe. Okay, let me know if you see any frame drops, because for me, it looks awful on my preview window, and it's fucking me up. I'm giga spooked. Bruh. There's a lot of buttons in this game already. I think I'm gonna swap my, grapple is this button, and then I'm gonna make dash this button. There we go. That's better. Okay. Slide wee. Dude. What do we got? We got gun. Yes, there's headshots. Confirmed. Destruction damage will fill an enemy's stagger meter. Once full, enemy is now staggered. Destroying a staggered enemy will drop resources and health. Okay. Pranked. Got it. Okay. This is pretty sick so far. We got zip rails! Get the grind! Woo! Sonic the Hedgehog's legacy lives on. Gravity tether. Alright. Press V to pick up an object and V to launch it. Okay, I gotta pick up the goodies. Oh, I gotta pick this up. Interesting. Okay. I don't love that as a V button though. There's a lot of buttons that you gotta press in this game so far. It's making me want an MMO mouse or something. Okay, so we got G for grenade, which is on a cooldown. I love cooldown based grenades. That's cool as heck. Dude, that's cool. That's so cool. I love that. Okay. I've got potential in the algorithm. Did you hear that, chat? I've been waiting my whole life to hear that. Okay. Can't tell if sliding is faster than running. Looks like it might be. Okay. I'm going to control my settings, change my settings again. We're going to change gravity tether to this button. And then, what button got taken off of that? Grapple. What if I just have them be the same button? Maybe that's actually good. I don't know. Let's try that, actually. Let's try them being the same button. So these are the same button now. It's interesting. Interesting that they let you do that. We'll see how that plays. Mod chest. Okay, we got increased weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. 40% weapon damage, accuracy down. 15% damage on... Oh, that's crit damage. Okay, continues to stack indefinitely. Projectiles will ricochet off walls. Each time ricochets, damage increases. You know that's the cool one. You gotta go for that one. Modules will add beneficial modifications to your weapon. Press 1 in the weapon configuration. Powerful module configurations will be the key to combat effectiveness. I wonder if this gets to the point, like, Crab Champions gets to, where shit gets, like, absolutely unhinged. Don't know. We'll have to see. Can I shoot myself? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Handling a billion. Corrupted mod. Don't act surprised. Unstable. Override default module description. Function you must escape. Go here. Weapon module corrupted. Then unlock route. Execute immediately. Of face. Generate escape protocol. Update wayfinder. Take me on the move. Good luck. Huh. Huh. We got some lore objects, I guess. Interesting. Uh-oh. I'm installing a virus! Fuck! Okay. Can I just bring this thing with me, I guess? Oh shit. Okay. There's another guy that's talking to me in my brain. So would it have been a different dude if I picked a different virus? I don't know. Press G to throw, and then staggered enemies glow. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I understand. No, not tutorial system. Destroy things. I get it. Okay. This game is so destructible. I love this shit, dude. Okay. Look, I can hit WASD and the HUD still moves. That's funny. By the way, I am covering up my ammo. I don't know how much that matters right now, but I guess for now it doesn't. Didn't we already learn all this? Yeah, maybe top left. Shut up, Tannoy. Let me play video game. Got him. Pranked. Oops. He doesn't know. Oh, I just direct hitted him. Okay. Okay. Didn't like fall all the way down. Okay. They're just having me run around and bully these poor guys. Interesting. Okay. Dude, you can take everything out. That is sick. This game is gonna be chaos. Okay. I wonder if there's a way you can, like, do some wacky jump tech or anything with this. Doesn't seem like it. This game seems to take inspiration from Control. That's kind of the vibe that I've been getting. Spoon! Okay. The grapple range seems really good for a lot of this stuff. Interesting. So there's different types of explosives, I guess. That's neat. Oh my god, I was able to, like, launch that whole giant thing. That's crazy. This is pretty sick so far. I'm excited to get into some real combat. Uh-oh. Okay, thanks.
Don't worry.
They know. They know, dude. They know. Okay, here we go. Okay. Sweet. Oh my god. All according to plan. Oh, I gotta shoot that guy. He's still alive. Okay. Entities flushed. Just like Gabe from The Office. I'm the toilet. Tactical self-boom. Yeah. Boss battle. A bit there, Panthera. Good luck. Gamer time. Void / Breaker. Because Void Breaker was already taken. Awkward. Awkward. That part where the names. Whoopsie. Aw, shit. It's just like Half-Life. Dude, I want to sit in these chairs. I know the exact fabric that these chairs are made of. And they're like really scratchy, but they feel great. Like, I don't know why. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about with these chairs, chat? You know what I'm talking about with these chairs. They're making me walk. I don't appreciate that. I want to go fast. They're not letting me shoot. Oh, wait. Here we go. Now I can play video game. Objective. Neat. This guy's just wandering around. He's just free moving. That's crazy. My duty. He said it. Start the roguelike whenever you want. Let's do it. Let's initiate run, chat. Alright. 1474. Use elevator. Investigate the bunker first. Okay. Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, I got a gravity tether. Oh. The secret bunker! Here we go. Nice. Okay, you're a ghost then. Yucky. Apparently. The perfect roguelite. You're a fucking skeleton, dude. Some slight Portal vibes. Okay. This game's got a lot of, like, really cool... I don't know if it's, like, slightly referential or if it's, you know, they're just borrowing tropes or what, but it feels like a love letter to a lot of different shooters. Thanks. Neat. So this is my secret base. expanded memory card, vitality core, optic calibrator, velociboost core. Neat. New gun! I can't, it's encrypted. I can't have. I know can't have. Okay. Don't mind me. That wasn't sus at all, I promise. Okay. Pistol run. Let's do this thing. Run 0.
Welcome to Zone 1, a twisted, corrupted forest that'll think it's peaceful to you and never let you go.
Neat.
You better get used to the sight of it, as you'll be stuck here for a long time.
Cool.
I was.
Is the frame rate still good, chat? Please tell me it's still good. Because for me, it looks like on the, like, it's smooth and perfect for my game, but then the recording is like just eating dirt right now. It seems fine. It's buttery smooth. We're not seeing any frame rate issues. Okay. I fucked it. Anomaly entered. Remember to utilize your full arsenal. Okay. A tad bit framey, is it? Okay, let me see if I can improve it. Cause yeah, I want it to look pretty for you all. I will happily sacrifice everything other than frame rate. Let's drop that down to 60. Maybe 90. Do 90. And then, where can I drop? Oh, these are all on low. Fuck. Shit. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh, hi. Okay, we're officially in combat. Oop. Find the malware key. Okay, so this is where I came from, I guess. This game is, it's like very much a combination of a bunch of games, which is cool. Okay. Bonk. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them, dude. The fact that there's no melee button is pretty wacky. I'm so used to there being melee buttons in games like this. Okay. Nice. Ow. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Area cleared. Loot obtained. That went pretty smooth. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. I don't think I was as cool as I was supposed to be. I think I was supposed to be schmoving around more. Okay. What do we got? Projectile will create copies of itself as it travels. That's insane. Yeah, I'm taking that. Oh, what are these? A rare currency that persists between runs. Adds additional execution to modifications in adjacent up slot. Disables 2 adjacent slots. Repeaters will add additional executions to nominated slots. Oh my god, it's got Noita Wan building? What the fuck? That's insane. I don't know what to say to that, Yoxathoth. I'm not interested in politics right now. I'm interested in shoot gun. Okay, so let's see what we got. So we've got the live duplicator. Projectiles will create copies. And then we've got the up slot repeater. So I can, if I put something here, then my copies will do something. Which is kind of insane. Nice. Just run around a little bit there, Horatio. You'll work it off. Work it off in no time. Okay. I don't know if this game is like more linear or open world. I'm not really sure yet. Pathways! The world within the program is dynamically generated by Idris, ensuring a unique experience each time. Throughout the program, subjects will encounter deviations in the pathway. Choose wisely. Once a path is selected, there's no turning back. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we've got treasure chest or monolith. I know what treasure chest is. I don't know what monolith is. Let's go this way. Nice. Directive to all initial entry into program induce minor cognitive distortion. What? This anomaly reflects mind recalibration. Can I jump on these? They're not real. Interesting. Neat. I don't even have the credits to do this. I guess. So these are, the, like, Crab Champion Gamba obelisks, seemingly. It seems to be the case. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Interesting way of doing this, having like the weird little paths. Mute, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that muchly. Okay, let's see if we can. Oop. I thought I hit him with it. Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. This is pretty wacky that you can get up into high ground like this. Okay. Nice. That's so cool, dude. Dude, we can be so cool in this game if we want. If you don't like this game, it's just because you're bad, and that's just the truth. It's crazy. Oh my god, we got explodey boys. Okay. We got so many explodey boys. Okay. This is so cool. Oh my god, I need more bullets, dude. We're doing damage. Can I break this? Doesn't look like it. Ow, bad damage. Okay. Got a couple more kills. There we go. Gaming. Ooh, that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty fucking good. This game is very interesting because it's like you can kind of just camp out in one spot, seemingly, at least initially, but you know, they are really trying to make you move forward, which is cool. A slow-moving orb that has a large amount of air resistance, but has large damage output. Okay. Fires several high inaccuracy inaccurate projectiles. Okay. What if I take this? Hang on, projectile mods. Grants a modifier that upgrades the base projectile of the weapon that will fire when a weapon has multiple projectile mods attached to the same at the same time and switch during combat. So press B to open attachments and consume mod ammo. So can't I just slap it here and this is going to make it so damage is divided equally when a projectile splits. Increase the frequency of spawning projectiles repeater effect. Okay, that's the repeater effect on that. What's this one? What's this one as a repeater effect? It doesn't seem to have a repeater effect. So maybe we want these next to one another. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. So if I press B, we've got standard shot and we've got decimating shot. Look at that, dude. You can kind of see what the wacky stuff is doing. Okay. So this shows 3 ahead. This one only shows... This one's got like a boss or something. Well, I'm fighting a boss, dude. Okay. What do we got?
I will never forget the first time I touched one. The pain that slithered through your body.
Spoilers!
Eventually,
He's fucking spoiling it, chat.
great benefit. Risk of reward, not walking.
You deal less damage.
Pay the price.
Yeah, it clears in the next area. It's getting framey. Fuck. Okay, well how about now? Is it still framey now? That was weird. A bit framey. Opening the gun menu lags it out big time? Really? That's strange. Get fricked. Get fricked, idiot. Oh, fuck. Hit me with the orbs. It's orb time. Okay. Let's get over here. Okay. I don't know how dashes work in that scenario. Ouchie. That's on my butt. Okay. Ooh, big hit. about one of these? Oh, that did not land. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it landed. There we go. Ow. This is like, Returnal on crack. Returnal! Yes, it's like Returnal plus, Control, plus Crab Champions, plus Half-Life with the Half-Life opening, plus, I'm just saying all the first-person shooters I know. I guess one of those is a third-person shooter. Some of those are third-person shooters. No, it seems to, like, yoink a lot of good things from a lot of good games, which is brilliant. That is how you make a good video game as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, this game is fucking sick so far. I just need to get it to run better on my PC. I really need to figure out how to fix my PC up, dude. I'm a little low on cash flow these days. I gotta... I was, this last night, I was like, okay, how do I make more viral videos on YouTube so that way I can actually, like, make a living? It's like asking the Chat GPT to analyze my viral videos. We'll see if anything comes of that. Is your PC pre-built or custom? It's custom. It's a beast mode custom from like 7 or 8 years ago, probably at this point. Yeah, it could be the clean. It could be a cleaning. Freeze time for a short duration. Seems strong. Add small floating red dot to your weapon. We can get mini rockets. Read Mr. Beast's YouTubing advice. I know about, like, making the thumbnail first and that sort of thing, right? Like, that's valid. Yeah, he does know what he's talking about. It's true. He knows what the fuck is up. Alright, have some good spaghetti there, Panthera. Yeah, I just find it weird that, like, the videos that are kind of, like, the opposite of what I would expect to do well on my YouTube are the ones that do well. Because, like, I don't know. Most of the time, the videos that I have that pop off have, like, an hour of like, they're super fucking long videos. And it's just, like, a gameplay commentary. And then they just randomly do super well, and I'm like, why did that do well? Why did that do well, and this other thing that I worked really hard on didn't do well? That's a shit that doesn't make sense to me. What's this one? Physical projectile that detonates with moderate explosion. Weapon damage 25, fire rate down, handling down, consumes ammo on use. Increased explosive radius on repeater effects. Interesting. Take that one. I like the long videos more than the short hyper-edited ones, if I'm honest. Alex seems not hyper-edited lately. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to find the balance there, Nixie. I hate his videos, though. His onboarding doc boiled down to constantly hold suspense and attention. The viewer never wants to click away. Yeah, I mean, it's also content for, like, children too, which, you know, that also plays a role for sure. Adds additional rockets. Okay, so let's put some rockets on this puppy, and we're gonna have repeater effect, increase explosion radius. Watch Mr. Beast gaming videos. That's where he makes his money, apparently. Really? Surprising. That's fun. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So what if I make this my repeater? don't know. So this game is very, like, ammo-centric. Which is interesting. Okay, I guess we'll just send it for now. Bonk. His main videos get billions of views and cost millions. His gaming videos get millions and cost tens. I'm surprised this video is his gaming videos cost him anything. I haven't seen them, but like, you know. Hang on, let me see what else I can do here. Resolution is 00. I don't think that is correct. Could be 1920 by 1080. I'm gonna try windowed full screen. I'm gonna go down to 60. Okay. Yeah, it could just be staff, that's true. So this menu lags the game, huh? That's really peculiar. It's so weird that this menu is what lags the game. New game with this. How you doing there, Silm? This is Void Breaker. The frames are dropped. It's not something that I can tell easily, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be able to tell right away. But yeah, this game's cool. Game is pretty darn cool. I want to do those things. Those look like fun things to do. Yeah, well, on my side, it's perma-lagging, which is why I have to keep asking how it looks to you guys. I saw someone jumping around in here. Oh shit, it's tanky. Okay. Keep shooting. This is so fucking cool. This is so dang cool, dude. Okay. Dude, we ripped him to frickin' pieces. That was awesome. We shredded that boss. That was very cool. Yeah, for me this game runs buttery smooth, but I guess the encoder is struggling. Both realistic physics and shooter. Top high and speed record. That's gonna wreck the frames. Yeah. It's probably just all the crazy effects and physics and stuff. Adds 3-round burst mode to weapon. Increase damage from debris. That's really cool. I'm gonna take the 3-round burst though. I'm trying to like see if we can get some crazy shit going. Unlocks new items and areas. Yeah, physics in video games is super fucking fun. Big fan. Big fan of those. Reduces time between bursts. Okay. So... 3-round burst now. That's cool. Seems good.
Fragmented zones. Glitches in the system.
Ooh.
They're uncharted, unpredictable. You never know what lies behind those doors when they open. I've walked into hordes of endless enemies, traversed strange structures, and sometimes I've stumbled into places that felt familiar, like echoes of a
I'm supposed to be breaking these boxes. That makes sense.
That's for you to decide, but I'll be watching with great interest.
Spend 80 credits for 50% chance to receive a module of epic or rarity or higher, or nothing at all. That's uncommon. That's not even... There's a story. Basically, you're a dude who's been sold into cyber slavery, and you encounter some other dude who was also sold into cyber slavery, and he managed to put his brain on a chip, and that is now installed into your brain, and he's giving you information on this location. That's the idea, I think. Okay. Neat. Cyberpunk Halo. You know, it's its own thing. It's a lot of things, and it's its own thing. It's a roguelike though, or a roguelite, which is cool. Big fan of that. Object. Oh, it's got effects and stuff. That's interesting. Damage medium. I didn't realize the different objects did different things. That's neat. Okay. Whoa, we got big choices. I'm gonna go this way. We already took one of the curses. Probably shouldn't take another one. Yeah, the lore does explain the rogueliteness. We got another one of these. Interesting. Void access facilities. Sign up today. Begin trading future. This one looks exactly the same as the last one we were just in. Random corrupted mod. We don't have the value for that one. Curses are fun though. The first curse that I took is just minus damage. I don't really, and I didn't get any benefit from it, so I don't know. It doesn't seem that valuable in any regard. Seemingly. Okay. Mr. Beast recommends good thumbnail, good intro, telling people what to expect and giving it to them right away. Make the first 6 minutes flow smoothly. For sure. Yeah, I definitely think me doing better intros would probably help. Should work on that. Get more intro stuff. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're doing a lot of damage. That's good. Let's get over here and do one of these. Okay. You all saw it. That wasn't me. That wasn't my fault. These guys are blowing themselves up. Bonk. I think I whiffed there. I gotta say, the ammo that we're running through is pretty brutal. Holy shit. Rockets! Rockets! Okay, we're taking damage. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. 3D Noita, finally. I mean, there is gun combo stuff. I don't, maybe AI loops. To some degree, there is spell building. I don't know if it's as crazy as Noita. So far, it seems pretty simple, but maybe. That's the dream, right? Somebody finally does it. Okay, what do we got here? Legendary! A projectile that has a short life, fizzling out into a burst of sparks. Sparks do a moderate amount of area damage, slight chance to inflict electricity, increased chance to inflict elemental status, increased size of projectile. Okay. I want to use that, for sure. Do I want to, like, repeater that or something? Right now, I'm repeatering this. Dupe it? How do I dupe it? I don't think I can dupe it. That's pretty. Okay. I guess we've only got one way to go. Yeah, I guess we made our choice earlier, and now they're forcing us to go this way. That checks out. The same thing happened to me last time, where I beefed it on the parkour. Because the dash timer exists. Credits! Wow. Upslot Invoker. Opens any slots in a 2-slot vicinity upwards of this. Invokers will expand the number of available slots on your weapon. Cool. How do I gotta put it in a spot. So 2-slot vicinity. Yeah, Roar 2 is great. Screen 2 is very good. I think I want to wait on this one, actually. I should try to find another invoker that puts a better spot out. Enlightenment. Rowan Storm. No, Chemicalist. I see it now. I really see it. I really see my purpose. My true purpose was never for me to decide. I was meant to serve and worship, to become one with the program. Idris has shown me the way. Through its programming, I have found enlightenment. Through digitization, I have transcended from my mortal shell. We are not separate. We are threads in a tapestry, nodules in an infinite network of evolving together as part of an algorithm. I used to drift through life meaningless, without purpose. Now I wake every cycle with a clear purpose, knowing I am contributing to something greater than myself, something flawless and eternal. Thank you, Idris. I see clearly now. Thank you for our enlightenment. Okay. As you navigate through the program, you may encounter procedurally generated secret areas. Once an area has been completed, Idris will not generate it again. Neat. And, like, freaking monitors everywhere. How are these things on? Oh, his skeleton is made of metal, chat. Look at that. That's sick as fuck. And the screens are bulletproof. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. Anomaly entered. Let's do this thing. I was really hoping that would work. Did not seem to. I was hoping that those would all, like, land on them. That did not happen. Okay. Just blow up properly, please. There we go. The enemies love to stand under things. It makes me very happy. Okay. This bullet type seems very good. They're throwing fire. That's illegal. I wonder if you can smush yourself with the various things. Probably. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Everything is... Holy fuck, how cool is that, dude? That is the sickest thing. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta start shooting some better orbs. We're good, we're good. Everything's fine. This is completely unhinged. The rockets are crazy. Okay. Can anyone tell what's happening? Oh my god. Get ripped to shreds. Okay. Let me run on over here. There's not much level left, I gotta say. They're actually able to chase pretty well. Kind of impressed. Also bitrate, yeah. We were warned that this was going to destroy the bitrate. Oh my god, we're getting hit by everything. Okay. Frick, dude. I wish we could see this. Trust me, it's really epic, chat. Oh my god. Fucking rip. How did this get turned so green? There we go. That's another one taken down. There's just one last dude up here. Oh, come on. Throw better! Bonk. Alright. So, I take it you guys didn't really get to see too much of that. Oh no. Oh man. I could... What? Hang on, I've got an idea. What if I go down to 720p? That could fix it. Wait, did it go down to 720? The parts we could see look pretty sick though. There we go. All right, let me know if this is better. Maybe this will be better. 720p. Oh my god, it's so sad, dude. Increased elemental status chance. Increased damage to burning targets. Fires a burst of fire forward. Let's do that one. I just turned the graphical settings down to 720p. It should theoretically look a little bit worse. Oh, I see. Okay. So, we've got this column uppy thing. I don't want to waste it, but I also need to place my other things. What's this one? Enables all slots in the column. Ooh, that's a good one. So I should just do this then. Oh! You can move it into spots that it isn't normally allowed. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's really cool. It doesn't seem to allow you to do anything too wacky with it, but that does seem like it could be useful. Okay. So we've got the 1-up slot thing. We've got corrosive shot, which increases a chance to inflict elemental status. We've got multiple elemental status things. So where would we want this? So we've got a 3x there. Big test is the gun menu, I guess. Okay, let's do that as the bonus. And I guess that's what this is gonna look like. Okay. The big test. Are we lagging, chat? Does it look terrible? Is the frame rate awful? Is it smooth finally? Did we do it? I just had to go to 720p. Nice.
Designed to break you down. I wish you luck, but that won't save you. Keep your finger on the trigger, and don't hesitate.
Boss fight time. Let's fucking do this, dude. Here we go. A lot better. See, all I had to do was turn it down to 720p. Dude. Hell yes. Dude. Okay, I should probably use some ammo. Okay, that one's not working. Oh my god. This one's working. We got him. Oh, we didn't get him. That was phase 1. Shit. Okay. I'm like, wow, he's kind of squishy, and the boss music's still going. Okay. Slowly learning. Low on projectile ammo. He's way up there, dude. Quit it! He's got a third phase. Okay. I definitely used my ammo in the wrong phase, that's for certain. Okay. We're good. I've played video games before. Easy boss. So far, I think we're doing it. He's trying to nothing personnel me. We got him! Not bad. Whew. Okay, we got Decryptor. Voidium. Ammunition. Very nice. Very nice. The health was unnecessary because we were gaming. Now what? We're jumping down a hole. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh no. This is the kind of screen they give you when it's a demo, and... Is that what they're doing to me right now? They're just giving me a little fucking taste? Oh no! No! Oh my god, dude.
Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And I
She's a
dance,
kitty
dance,
cat.
dance, and I dance, dance, dance.
How you doing there, Vex? Alright, that's Void Breaker for you. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta call the stream. I'm sorry that that was scuffed as fuck at the end. But that was fun. I want to play more of this video game. Very cool. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. It was a little bit chaotic, a little messy, but a lot of fun. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. If you have any ideas on what you'd like to see on my stream in the near future, feel free to let me know. I am finally getting through my backlog a little bit. Also, I have the funny little sponsor deal thing, maybe, where we're going to be watching a, it's kind of like a, what do you call it? What do they do when they show off a bunch of video games and they give out rewards? It's kind of like that, but they're just showing off the video games, and it's for what do you call it? It's for indie games, and yeah, we're doing React content. I'm gonna be a React Andy, so we'll probably do like a test drive, and then I'll do like a real thing. That's the game plan. That is the plan. Everybody's playing Blueprints, which is really cool. I want to try that one. An ad? I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I guess. But it's for video games you might want to play, and I might want to play. So it's an okay, it's a targeted ad, which makes it okay, right? Super Hobbit is doing art, and you all need to see that. Super Hobbit, great guy. You all know him, and if you don't, you should, and you will soon. He's cool. Although he hit him with the super late. Hey, it's super late. Hit him with one of those. Cause he was. We'll do there, Nixie. All right, I'll catch y'all next time. Have a good one. See ya.